So, I went ahead and S-ranked all of the paralogs that we did yesterday. So that's...
Which battle do you wish to
that's
reflect on?
done. And I S-ranked this mission where you deal and receive increased damage during this battle. So I did that.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Did a few achievements. There were a couple where you had to beat a map with like all armored units or all flying units, all axe users. So I did those because they, you know, they weren't difficult to do. There was one where you couldn't take any damage at all in a fight, so I did that. So we have at least one reward for doing that.
Go?
We have 2. Yeah, so we're up to 270 now. So that's fun. Still have a long way to go, but I was able to do quite a few of them. So
Any results?
they're done. I already scanned Amiibo, and I leveled up a bunch of people. So a good chunk of people are level 50 at least. There's only a couple that aren't. So did that, and reforged a few weapons. And I think that's it.
Good to see.
Now that you played all the paralogs, can you rank them? Oh, was that it? Was there are no more paralogs after that one? New Game Plus allows you to carry over progress and items from your previous playthrough into your new one. Character experience and their warrior classes can be carried over as well. You can even get the option to, of selecting specific characters if for some reason you want them to start fresh. Support levels can also be carried over. Okay. Only New Game Plus paralogs now? There's different paralogs in New Game Plus?
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
I feel like I've talked about the ones that I liked the most. The Noble one, the Opera one are probably my favorites. Linhardt and Kaspar's was pretty good. Shamir's was kind of boring, and Leonie's wasn't great either. Leonie was in both of those, unfortunately for her. Raphael and Ignaz's was kind of mid-tier. The Edelgard Happy Lysithia one was pretty good. Bernie and Monica was probably like mid-tier as well. I think that's it. Oh, the Ashen Wolves one, I don't even remember. So, that should tell you where it ranks. Probably in the middle then. Because I really don't remember much of it at all. It didn't really make an impression. Unfortunately. But, I mean, like, none of them were terrible. They were all pretty decent. I feel like some of them were a little too long, though. Like, you would think they were going to be done, and then they just kept going. That was Shamir's. Where it's like, oh, and now there's another person to fight. Oh, and now that... So... kind of a bummer because I like Shamir as a character, and I would have preferred to see a better paralog, but... You know. What about the Petra Hubert Iritza one? That was the Noble one. Wasn't it? When Hubert shows up, well, he shows up with Dorothea and someone else. The Petra Hubert Yuritsa one. It made no impression, apparently, because I don't remember it. Yes, because there are only recruits that are tied to one path. This was the neatest solution to keep continuity from breaking. What? There's one paralog you need to do the bad route to get. That was the one where they were stopping the assassination attempt on Varley. Which one was that? Oh, protect Bernadetta's dad one. See, like, it was fine, but obviously didn't really make much of an impression. Also, like, fuck that guy. So, hey Omar, thank you for the resub for 4 months. It's not showing me subs. There we go. I mean, I feel like I talked about them when I did them, so I think it's pretty... I usually make my feelings pretty clear when I do something. So...
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We've got these two. Are there really 4 more battles? Like, jeez. Or the main one? I guess. Must complete all side missions in the area. Okay. Level 49, level 49. Did all the paralogs. So I guess we'll do... Guess we'll do this one. Ride for Karen. Group of bandits who fled the Empire has reached Karen territory and engaged the Kingdom Army. Defeat both sides in one fell swoop. Now, Karen is Catherine's family, so I don't know if she's gonna pop up. But we'll see. So we've got like thieves, or bandits, whatever, in the church. Ride for Karen phrasing. I mean, you do you. Oh, look at that. Shamir is ready. So we'll bring her just in case Catherine shows up in her diaper. Yeah, so like I said, most people are level 50 now, with the exception of a few. I just ran out of money. So, you know, you do your best. Also, I made Geralt a grappler. His innate ability comes from War Master, and he already mastered Holy Knight, so I did that. Also, I made Leonie a Falcon Knight, which I actually think suits her better. She also gets her innate ability if she masters that, but I like her better as a Falcon Knight than a Holy Knight, so I was like, well, I'll just leave her as that. And then a couple other people I mastered their classes, like Linhart, Hubert. So it was a busy day.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
For Lady Edelgard.
Ingrid has the Karen haircut. She does.
I'll do my best.
I'll bring Ignatz because he has not mastered Bow Knight yet. We'll do that. All right. He does not need that. Hmm. Do that. Well, science is actually really great for Hubert because it switches his physical and magical attacks, so it's been working pretty well. Alright. Apparently the challenge map of this chapter is supposed to be a great grinding map. Just have to rush the objective to avoid too much damage.
It's my turn.
Oh, you mean the one where you
I'm just doing
give
what I was
and
paid to
receive
do.
extra damage? Are you talking about that one, Joker?
I will do all that I can.
Spotted the thieves fighting the kingdom army. I mean, can we just stand back and let them destroy each other? It seems like a Claude move. Also, earlier, when I was using Ignatz, I thought there was a bunch of blood on the ground, and then I realized it was paint. Like, since when is there blood? It was not blood, it was paint.
I think this
It
will
looked
go
like
well.
blood.
I'm prepared to see this.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
I've got it. Let's give it a
Right then.
stand back.
Yep, been testing it out, and it's not bad. Yeah, you just have to be careful of the damage. That you can take a lot of damage really quickly.
What's next?
But that's good to know, Joker. Were you grinding for experience or money?
Let's play a game.
It's not over.
Let's play a game. It's called Twister.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Ignatz got Splatoon early. He did. It took me like a second to realize what it
Target
was. I'm like,
captured.
why is there blood on the ground? What was that from?
I can't hold everyone back over this.
Let's play a game.
Class experience, but the money is very welcome. Yeah, I run out of money so fast in this game.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You're mine. Location secured.
Grab that. Oh, you're in trouble. I did warn you.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Spotted a commoner being attacked. Beat the Dark Knights and rescue the commoner. Okay.
I think this will go well.
Well, Ignatz, you're there. Monica's over there.
I will gladly handle this.
I think this will go well.
Ignatz, you do it.
I'm prepared to see this through.
I will orders received.
Wait, Hubert, what are you doing up there? You're doing nothing. Hubert,
Let
come
us
on.
go to work.
Come on now, Hubert. Best money mission is coming soon when you go on, and I will tell you. Okay.
Now, where to next?
The commoner is nearly wrapped. Ignatz! Ignatz!
I don't want to die!
Ignatz, damn it.
I won't lose.
Ignatz hates commoners, confirmed.
Let's play a game.
It's not over.
Your mom.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
I thought Hubert was gonna say, why don't you bleed some more? This is why Ignatz is too busy playing Splatoon, I guess. He did not give shit. Karen General, you're not Catherine, you're not interesting.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
You don't even have a name. I wish they would give them random names.
We can ill afford
This is
defeat
Cliff.
here. Let's play a game. Your mom.
Documenting their allies are advancing. Keep the enemies to claim victory. Well, that commoner is already dead, so can we claim victory?
Can't hold
Probably
everyone
not.
back over this.
Get back here!
Target captured. This'll make things easier.
And go this way. And grab that.
Let's play a game.
Oh! Awakening right now. Do we need another Dalton to get steamrolled? Peter doesn't know Karen General unsubbed. I mean, please do. If you're that upset, please unsub.
It's not over.
I just don't know the lore of the Karen General. I'm sure he has a deep dark past that he wants to keep hidden.
Location secured. Let's play a game. You're mine. You really gonna waste plaudits on a lowly mercenary?
Your strength is truly humbling. I need to live up to their
Karen General lore is very deep. Ignatz is in trouble. Yeah, he is.
You're mine.
No, I'm all right. Really.
Yeah, you have like 5 elixirs. Get over it, Ignatz.
I'm dragging the others down.
Get back here!
Yes.
Can't run away.
Great.
This'll come in handy.
This man should feel attacked. Ignatz, if you die, that's on you.
Let's play a game.
Regular troops getting masked fuck doesn't stop being funny. Why would you even try? I wouldn't.
I hope this will be useful to Lady
I would be going the other way.
You can sleep in power.
I would be a deserter.
I'm impressed.
Well, Hubert's here.
I'm glad we managed to pull through.
You know who didn't pull through Ignatz? That commoner. And now Ignatz wants to go on an expedition. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, sir? This wandering mercenary who's offered to teach you some techniques. Raises the selected unit's combat art for lances. He's celebrating the death of a commoner. Like, come on, Ignatz. What was that?
It's my turn.
Maidenless behavior from
I'll crush
Ignatz.
every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
Jesus
I'll
Christ,
do whatever it
Hubert.
takes.
Meanwhile, Hubert's like, don't worry.
Right then.
I know how to be a hype man.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so this time we're
I
not
will
going to
have
trust
orders
Ignatz with the
received.
commoner.
I think this will go well.
Well, it didn't last time.
I'm prepared to see this through.
I have this.
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Now, charge and attack.
Hubert is so inspiring.
Now.
Yeah,
where
does
to
that make you
next?
want to fight for the cause? It inspires me.
I will gladly handle this. Let's march. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Stand back. Any final words?
You shall pay for this, you hear?
What's next?
That's your Shez's life partner. I support that relationship.
Sorry, I gotta fall back. Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor. My potential is so much greater.
Good job, Hubert.
I feel no mercy. You're finished. Such resistance was a wasted effort.
Wouldn't that be a great mechanic, Lucy, if
I
you
can't
could
hold everyone
try to
back over
negotiate
this.
with the other house leaders to trade?
Any final words?
Joker, damn. Ingrid died so long ago, too,
Feel no mercy.
in the plot.
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future stratagems.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
Monica, you need to get it together.
Any final words? There's no escape.
Jeez, Hubert. He's extra bloodthirsty today. He must be really pissed off about Ignatz.
This is all my fault.
Okay, so this time we're gonna have to deal with this problem ourselves because Ignots cannot be trusted,
Right then.
as
Let
we
us
have
go to
learned.
work. I will see my duty done.
We'll send Hubert that
I
way
will gladly handle this. Orders received.
to start.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Keep your eyes.
Dimitri offers Gilbert. No! I would not accept that trade, even for free. Oh, jeez.
Someone help me! You're finished.
Fear not, I am here. And I am not Ignots. I am much scarier.
Your time is nigh.
Yeah! Look how easy that was, Ignots. Today is Frederick's birthday.
I feel no mercy.
I'm sure he's celebrating it by eating cake off his throne.
Through the battlefield.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Any final words?
Keep the enemies and claim victory. He's eating Crom's cake.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Easy enough.
That sounded like Constance. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Casually running people over as I do.
Lady Edelgard's path to conquest continues.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
There's no escape.
Well, sucks for these guys. Who just happen to be in the path.
I feel no mercy. There's no escape. Gone! Your time is nigh. I shall paint Lady Edelgard a brilliant red path. In burning flame.
Yeah, he must be mad at Ignots.
Train to get that strong. I need to
He made a
work harder.
painting reference.
Any
We're
final
done for.
words?
The rest is up to you.
Now,
Yeah.
where to next?
Be gone!
Hubert is angry today. Very intense.
Feel no mercy. Any final words? There's no escape. You're finished. Your time is nigh.
Success.
I'll leave the cheering to the others.
Good, give me money. Hubert's probably pissed he had to do this mission again because of Ignaz's incompetence. This tunnel leads to some strange ruins. You excavated some unfamiliar ore, a Garthium. Alrighty, so that's done. Everything so far is S ranked. We got this one and this one. Going into Galatea territory. Rest in peace, Ingrid. Any point, activity point recovered. Okay. Hmm. Great Destroyer. Damn. Let's
I
bring
stand ready.
Lorenz. He can maybe level up.
Understood.
Eureka. We'll bring
Time
Dad.
to move.
I'll see if I can get him to max out Grappler. And how about
I'll
Lysithia?
handle this.
Take the knowledge gem. Have any of you guys messed around with the training? Like training combat arts? It seems really cumbersome to do.
It is time.
Oh, Yuritsa's
I'll
ready.
show you how my hard work has paid off.
I will accompany you.
Use the enemy strongholds without losing any allied strongholds.
Now it is my turn.
Alright.
There is nothing I can
Yuritsa
Starting
can
the
take
mission.
that one.
Is that an order?
I'm on
I
it.
can take that one.
Let's see how it goes.
You can count on me.
Lysithia can just go
I'll
there.
do my
Take
best.
that one. That's fine. You mean grinding combat arts levels? No, I mean like you can teach them to other characters.
Moving on.
But there's a lot of steps involved and it doesn't really seem worth it. Unless there's like maybe, you know, one skill that's super good. Let them, oh, jeez.
Starting the mission.
We can't let this one fall. Looks like we got some guys coming this way. I think I'll just send Yuritsa there to
Providing support.
protect. And I'll jump over here.
Let's see how it goes.
I know I accidentally taught fire to someone in the demo. Well, not really. I was planning on doing it more when I got another round. Some spells would be good on others. There are steps involved. Even then, it's still not guaranteed, so I didn't bother. I happened to get a few without trying. No, we haven't really done too much yet. You haven't missed that much. Haven't yet. I just know Excalibur and Bolting are considered the spells to go for. Oh, I think Constance has Bolting. Sounds like too much effort unless you're doing Maddening. It's really time consuming. Yeah, I looked up the steps to see how to do it, and it's just kind of like,
I move at my
it seems like a lot. Especially because you can't teach it if the person could learn it themselves. So you'd kind of have to go through their moveset for classes and look and see if they're going to learn it themselves.
What next?
So might be useful if you have favorite units you want to use all the time and want to get them combat arts they don't learn by themselves. Yeah, I just wish it was a little more streamlined. Or just a little more clear.
Get into defensive positions.
Also, I think you can only do it if it's your character's preferred class. So I don't think FERD, for example, could teach anything to someone else as a War Master.
Give them no quarter.
You can count
Sophie's
on
up
me.
here. Maybe I'll have her come down
I'll
here.
do my best.
I'm on it.
Dad can go this
Let's
way.
see how it goes.
Help Lorenz.
Hit them hard and fast.
What an offensive sight.
I think the chance increases depending on their support level, but it's still low. Well, the other problem is that some people don't get support level past a C.
That was nothing for me.
So we got all the strongholds. Enemy Commander Trickster appeared.
Through the battlefield.
Ooh, payback.
Witness demanded.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna leave Lorenz here to defend this one.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
It's way better for spells than combat arts.
Not
That makes sense.
Wounds are severe.
Also, you get so many combat arts that's kind of like,
What did you expect?
where are you going? Going to your death.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this.
Now it is mine. I will
Okay.
aid you.
Starting the mission.
Lorenz, you
Is
go,
that
or
an order?
Yuritsa, you go over
You can
here.
count on me.
Scythia,
I'll do my
you
best.
go after the Trickster. And then we can help Dad.
Someone needs a blade breaker?
This stronghold
Fighting at a
is worthy
disadvantage,
of
I
my
just have to
protection.
deal. You can see what arts a unit can teach. Yeah, you can see that, but you can't see what the student can learn unless you go into the classes and look that way. I think. I don't think there's another way. So you kind of have to look through the classes and see if they're going to learn it on their own.
It's not over.
Okay, so that's done. Where are we at? Not quite.
Bear witness. Face me.
Okay, side mission done. Defeat the bandits.
Challenge at all.
Take it down in one fell swoop. Hit them hard and fast.
Okay, we're good.
Starting the
Yuritsa
mission.
can go
Is
help
that an order?
Lorenz.
Leave it to me.
Words are unnecessary.
A grand display.
I'm not a child.
We managed to pull through.
Swords don't have anything worth teaching. I think lances have a lightning combat art that's good, but it's really rare. Well, okay. I mean, I guess that's simple for you, Arthurian. It feels like a lot of steps to me. A lot aren't really that different. There are some good ones, like there's a great brawler one that's lightning effective against armor and like a third special feature. I feel like it would only be useful for a couple moves though.
Death. Even an old man.
Like it just doesn't seem worth it to go through all the trouble for most moves.
I can use
GG,
this.
Dad. Oh, I gotta go get my supplies. Guess I'll go do that. Probably be most useful with the broken high-tier mage arts.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Well, we don't need any of these, so... Alright.
Everything has its use.
Let's go get Dad to War Master.
Training can be the difference between victory and
I think I
defeat.
have Master Seals left for that. Maybe? What an outfit,
I
Dad.
think this suits me.
What an outfit. Okay. How much money do I have? I have a little bit. Let's see, who still needs Ash? Oh, achievement.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
Lysithia.
I aspire to improve.
Dad Vereen.
So do I
His
smile
boobs
now,
aren't
or
out.
what?
0 out of 10.
I am still far from my best.
Hey Kilroy, how are you? Alright, so we just have Raphael, Ignatz, and Yuri. And Yuritsa. We're under 50, so keep plugging away on
With proper
that.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, I have 1 training point.
Time to work you into shape.
Nice. Okay. Dad's working on War Master. Leonie. No, just do Myrmidon, it's fine. Edelgard's working on Swordmaster. We'll probably work on... I don't know, one of these classes. I've just been trying to master some of these and just like unlock more, have more options for other playthroughs. So why don't we go ahead and do Brigand. Are we getting
A
freaked
new
out and
path to
fast?
tread.
Oh, done for the night. Oh, I hope you had fun. They're still not at an A. You guys are taking a long time. How about... do thief?
Better get this down.
I feel like Shamir would be really good. as an assassin. But we'll see. Happy. Oh, I can move Happy to Bishop.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
Alright. Happy's good. I think you're in Balthus.
With proper training, you'll be
Their B
unstoppable.
support. Yep. Yuri and Marianne are almost there.
Time to work you into shape.
I think I'll switch them. Marianne. Knots and Happy aren't there yet, though.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Mir's pretty much done then. Okay. That's
Time to
fine.
work you into
Except
shape.
for Byleth, because Byleth has a million supports with everyone. I mean, not actual supports, but it's to an A with everyone. What about cheese?
Can't wait to see
I
how
can
you do.
cheese with Leonie. Oh, well, I guess there's no point because we can't watch it. Although, we can still earn it, which is good. Oh, Leonie and Linhart. Okay, let's do that.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, Leonie, Linhart. Violet's slowly making friends with everyone. She's trying. She's new to friendship. Eh, good enough. Okay, so Mercy mastered Archer, so we're gonna do Sniper for her, and Ash is now Wyvern Lord. We'll do that. We can do Balthus on Lorenz. Oh, okay.
Well, at least it's over.
Who knew this power slept within?
I've got the hang of it.
Time to
All right,
work you into
Ignorance
shape.
Mastered Soldier. If I have any seals left. I do. Hey Wildcat, how are you? How's it going?
I'll do whatever I can.
All right,
With proper
training finally done.
You'll be unstoppable.
Let's do some volunteering. Do some chores. I don't know if Dorothy and Casper have anything though. I don't think so. Caspar, Linhart, Dorothy, and Petra.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's do Petra.
Counting on you both.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah!
I will see it.
More follower bots. Thanks, DJM. Do you
We
intend
all
to
must
do
do our
both route
fair
and each
share.
path? Probably, unless I throw the switch after playing Azure Gleam. We'll have to see. You love painting? No, not really. I'm not an artist. That sounds like a good deal. I'm gonna go buy some followers now and become a popular streamer. Let me know how that works out for you, Lucy.
Which battlefield?
That's why
are
we
you
have spare
headed to?
switches, so that I can destroy them. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. But DJM, how will I ever get famous now? 2 tunnels have already been established. You decide to mine ore from one of them. I'll go for Mithril. Yeah, I can use either, really. Okay. So that's done. S ranked. We've got this one we should probably do next. This is level 49. Also level 49. Okay, let's do this one. Secure the ambush point. In preparation for the battle at ALL, the Imperial Army requires a position from which to launch ambushes. Secure a base in Galatia territory. Alright. So if I recall correctly, you got a Splatoon OLED. Eco did, yeah. I was taking a bath at the time. And he ran in and was like, I got the Switch!
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Which was pretty great. Raphael wants
show
to.
you what I can do.
Let's let Raphael come. Why not? He can join the battle. He wants to fight. Who else wants to fight? Oh, Fury? No. Oh, this is a fog. This is some fog shit.
Off to work.
We'll bring Kita along for this fight. I think I'm just gonna bring Cheese
Time to
as
go to
well.
work.
Alright. Let's see. 2 of these now. That works. Yeah, that's I think the best one I have for cheese right now. So we'll leave her with that. Trying to level up some of the combat arts. I think there's an achievement for doing a certain number. Yeah, I'll leave him with these. That works. Poor Raphael doesn't even have enough abilities. His only ability is eat?
No mistakes. Let's sing a few bars to get our spirits up. I'll give it my all.
Thanks, Tim.
Let's settle this. It ends here.
Beat the Warlock and their allies. Alright, Warlock. I'm still wondering if anybody's gonna show up. We haven't seen any Bishop is conjuring fog. Find and defeat them. I'm still wondering if we're gonna see any of the Blue Lions or the church people show up before we actually get to that battle. Haven't so far. I haven't seen him in a while, actually. When was the last time? I think it was Sylvain, maybe? That was a great zoom in on the wall there.
Looks like that's it for us.
Enemy reinforcements appear.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Oh. Bye. Are you the bishop? I'm looking for a bishop.
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
They really needed to write some more lines. I don't know how many times I've heard that one.
And that's that.
Look at this rock. This rock is fucking
Seriously
awesome.
glad you're on our side. No escape.
It's not just a boulder. It's here. Sweet. Found the bishop. Goodbye, fog.
That went well. My true power.
Enemy reinforcements have appeared from the strongholds. Kita suggests seizing the strongholds. Good job, Kita. You're here with the strats. This is why I brought you.
Let's go, everyone. Not a problem. I've got this.
Like, at most, one person shows up in side missions in each chapter. I have no idea why.
All right, here
Yeah, I feel like we just haven't seen anybody in a while. Because we've been more focusing on those who still in the dark and like, you know, Ferd's dad and stuff. Coffee line is a good one, but it's definitely cited too much. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the ones that I hear the most. It probably just sticks out because it's kind of specific as opposed to just, you know, oh, well, I gotta retreat. Speaking of rocks.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
I saw. Okay, well, we're good. We're good there. Enemy Commander Galatea General appeared. You know, if Ingrid were still alive, I feel like this is where she would show up. Sadly. Oh, jeez. That's the other line that they say all the time. Are we still on track for Kita marrying Kita? Yeah. I'm committing to myself. That's right, we're just waiting for that support to unlock.
Watch me flex. Did you see that?
That rock looks like a giant turd, Raphael.
We did it.
I just need you to know that.
We did it.
And I won't let anyone take it back.
I'm dragging the others down. What next?
The boss would be next.
My turn. No escape.
I'm all right.
At least it's healthier than romancing your friend inside your head. Raphael's related to Callum confirmed.
This stronghold could be important. I'm the star now.
Yeet.
Shake.
After testing him out, Raph's warrior special does the least amount of damage to one enemy, so sadly his muscles aren't amazing. Damn.
Another battle survived.
Butter. Ooh, we got money.
Gotta get stronger.
Apparently.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Getting stronger.
I'll take that sweet money. You may now advance to ALL, Valley of Torment. Well, I'm not doing that, so. You met with an Alliance Army messenger and spoke with them about your upcoming plans. That is the message the Alliance leader wished to convey. Our unit will aid you in whatever way we can.
If you would.
We already saw this, but with a different person. Alliance Sniper... Fusilli? I have no idea what that word is. Extra quest. Set out on the extra quest. Capture the thieves? I guess so. Still amazed, like, all Kellum got after being roasted the whole game was he was lost to history. We remember Kellum, sort of. Ish. A little bit, maybe.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
I can do this. Off to work.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Let's bring FERD. Alright. Oh, this is a quick battle. 4 minutes. Okay.
No guts, no glory.
One must be hungry to survive a battle. Do you not agree?
I'll give it my all.
Freya is retreating the island battlefield.
So...
Get up.
Sure, let's try.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
There's not a question of can. Only a
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I am your man.
I'm just gonna punch you while I'm here. Also that. Money. Jeez, imagine being able to punch a horse and have the horse just go flying. Olivia probably forgot about Kellum too. She did, because she had that affair with Prom at one time. She probably just forgot she was married.
So... what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Where you go that way.
Let's give it a shot.
This is war!
Power of people. Mirabelle ruined Olivia single-handedly with one pinky.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
Get out of my way, I'm Ferdinand von Ayer!
No mercy! I have you! This is war!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
How do you like me now?
Allow me. I have to try.
I'll not falter.
shall pay for this. You hear?
Yeah, they
So,
keep saying
what's
that.
next?
And yet... Enemy Commander Falcon Knight.
This
Hmm...
is bad. Let's give it a shot.
We'll make a fine stage for my debut.
Take him out, Caspar. When Caspar can do that, it kind of makes Raphael's not look that impressive, huh? Almost. Okay, we're good.
I make my own.
Allow me. My turn.
Learn your place.
Let's settle this. It ends here.
That's a massive victory.
Did it.
There's
Not bad.
still room for improvement.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
Some supportive civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies.
What'd you think?
We support what you're doing. We don't have much to offer, but take this for your cause. Thank you. Okay, so we just have this one left. I'm gonna go grab supplies first so they don't overflow.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
You. Okay, I can also sell... I have 2 bullions.
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh, I have 30. Thank you.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape. I'm making my muscles proud.
Death grows distant.
How nice, Yuritsa.
I want to do my part.
Alright. We're close to everyone being level 50.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Which battlefield are you headed to?
So, we're gonna go do this one, the last one. Grab all these goodies. Beat the Great Knight and other enemies. Allow a set amount of time to pass after the enemy invades the port town checkpoint. Defeat conditions. Okay.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I'm gonna get her to master that. Of course, the two who want to fight have major weaknesses. I've got to switch Constance back to a Grimory.
Just turn me loose already.
For the future that's yet to come.
Do that before I forget. Doesn't have faith level 3 yet. Or reason level 3. Maybe she'll get them by mastering Grimory. Alright.
Still the king.
Balthus is very excited to be
strength
here.
I have.
Yeah, we can win this.
Defeat the Great Knight and their allies before they break through to the Port Town checkpoint.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
You can take care of this one here.
Not a problem.
He's
I've
on.
got
Take out
this.
that guy.
Looks like that's it for us.
Might have to help Monica. She may not be able to do that by herself.
Death is coming. It's over.
Jeez, Balthus.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
I have this. You will not pass me. This is the
Well,
end. I hope this will be useful to Lady Edelgard.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yeah, not bad.
good job, Cheese.
No distractions. Say this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We did it.
We did it.
You will not pass me. This is the end.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I think Balthus.
All
Balthus
would be
has that
lost
one.
if I were to die here.
What can I say?
Alright, I need to get
Initiating the operation.
this friend.
Let's go, everyone. Not a problem.
Monica kicking ass. It's
I'm-
about time.
I'm that good.
Hey, thank you.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Yeah, you can just sit there.
Pass me.
Uh-oh, can you check me?
This is the end.
Thank you.
You shall pay for this.
Lena has
You
Weezy.
hear?
You will not pass me.
are very good considering we can always find them. I don't think assassins are supposed to just be running through a city. Let's go cameo. Yeah, he brought me a monster.
It's not over.
Get that fucker, Monica. Kill him dead. I think she might still have a wild abandon on, maybe? Or the life force. I think that's why she's using health so fast. Yeah, okay. Might switch from her. I don't want to use too much health. Maybe I should drink my monster in solidarity with Peter. What kind of monster?
It's no
You
use.
have.
We can't gain
Maybe we have the same one.
It's over.
My work is done.
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay. Aha!
Not a bad way
I
to
knew
test my
someone
skills.
would be here. Beat Cyril and claim victory.
I'm on
I
it.
was waiting for the church to arrive.
Just leave it to me.
I love how Rhea just sends this child with no one else. She's
Initiating
like,
the
eh,
operation. Let's
you
go,
can probably
everyone.
do it yourself, maybe. Not
leave it to
Cyril. Like, she could have at least sent Catherine with him.
Take a breather.
He's only like, what,
Knowing when
17
to
or
retreat
something
is a
at this
vital
point?
strategy.
He's pretty young. And he's also about to,
Mission complete.
well, nobody dies in these side missions, so he's not going to die here, but... Peter's fighting Cyril. Yeah, I am. I don't know if I'm happy or scared of him. He won't die here. Nobody dies in the side missions. He'll be fine. He'll just retreat and tell Rhea that he failed. See, he's fine. For now.
All victories stem from love.
Ma'am? She's not even here. Cornflakes. Hold on, I need a sip. Sip, sip. Poor stupid child.
All of my victories are for Lady Edelgard.
Oh, Monica.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Ray's gonna give him no dinner for a week for failing. FERD wants to go on an expedition. Set out on the extra quest, a grave threat. Jeez, this chapter's long. How many quests do we have? No footstool privileges. Are you saying Cyril's in defeat? Know the difference between Cyril and Ash? Ash's guardian taught him how to read. I mean, true.
I'll do what I need to.
I didn't say it. Okay, I think it was implied. Oh, what the heck do we need from these monsters? Me not paying attention. Axe, sword, bow, and ice. axe, sword. So we'll put Pete up here.
Off to work.
Put Ash
Have
up
to
there
do my best.
too. Magic. Fists. Let's bring Dad this time.
Time to move.
How about Happy as well?
Who, me? Fine.
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
the
you.
plan?
You. That's right, you. Ew, Wildcat, why? Ew. Someone's gonna draw fan art of that now. Why would you do this? This is very upsetting. Let me switch that. That's probably not super useful right now. The lack of Cursed Awakening is causing a buildup of Cursed. That's what it sounds like.
Is it too late to
You guys
just
are
stay
creating
home?
a whole cursed world over there.
Let's go, everyone.
Looks like I'm up.
Pete, the altered golem.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, good. Everyone went where they were supposed to.
This is where you run. Come on! Yeah, you like that?
We're not losing to anyone!
I don't think I can handle this.
It's fine, Ash. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Just do this!
You left your dolls in the sun again. Yeah, I mean, there are quite a few of these, so how did they all escape?
My turn.
No, not you. Target the beast.
Witness my true power. No escape.
I love that I can freeze the monsters. Ray just left the door open. I'd believe it.
Let's settle this. It ends here.
Move at my own pace.
Punch, Dad, punch! Get out of here.
No escape! Your guard's down! No escape! You're in my way! Your guard's down!
Get him, Dad. Altered Golem defeated. Alright.
Let's see how it goes.
Here I go! My work is done.
Well, that worked. Timing-wise.
Good enough?
I'll do what I must.
Bounce!
I got this.
That's how it's done.
I've got you now.
It was never in doubt.
GG, Dad. Ooh. Lots of level ups for combat arts. And a bunch of rusty weapons. Got a good bit of money, though. Caravan of gloomy-looking merchants has gathered. Apparently business isn't going well due to the war.
How about it?
I can't do business here anymore. I'll let this go to you for cheap. Item shop restocked. Okay. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Okay. Everything is S1, TS. And I think we got everything in these little... Yeah. Alright.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
I
Welcome.
want Anna.
Welcome.
I guess I could
Nothing
buy
but the
that.
best for you. Is that the
Just
one?
buy these two, and then I'll have them.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Excuse me.
Amanda's very excited. Oh, I just ran into that knight. It's fine. All right, let's go on an expedition. Let's do that.
Good to see you. Do you have a moment?
Let's go.
I'm excited to be off. These jaunts with you are such a wonderful diversion.
Aw. Let's go to the mountain.
Let's be off.
Wife expedition.
I believe any mountain can be conquered, including the great task I've set myself.
This is where you're going to propose the three-way marriage. Ask about memories of the past.
Have I told you about the boy who gave me the dagger? I called him D, which is all I really remember about him.
I have some news for you, honey. Listen politely? I feel like listen politely would probably be the best one. If we can't canoodle Byleth yet, canoodle. We can at least go on a scenic view with Edelgard. King DDD! Maybe she means D-do. Those koi riders. Yeah, well, they're not. I think they're gonna go downhill in the next route. Why is the best map affect the most expensive? Can't generate enough gold.
What do you think?
So, listen politely was not the correct answer. I don't think envious would be the right answer.
I adore nature, which is precisely why I treasure days such as this.
And shocked is definitely not the right one. Like, smile or be pleased? Why is it be envious for that? Not envious of that. It's a strange answer. Rebel.
Thank you.
Well, must have been smile then. I hate expeditions. Ask about their family.
I'd rather not talk about that right now. Perhaps some evening when sleep eludes me.
I thought she would talk about it now that we're at an A.
That was delightful. I'll go out anytime you ask.
Well, whatever. We can add it to the... It'll save the responses, hopefully. Let's take FERD out, too. He wanted to go earlier. He's had a rough time.
Pardon me.
Let's take him on an expedition. Maybe it changes if she has the Merc whistle? Maybe.
An excursion? Ha-ha! Certainly. As you know,
Ha-ha!
I am the picture of grace in the saddle.
I
hope
love
we
you,
discover
FERD.
something of interest. Let us rest for a bit. Then, race to the tree line.
FERD does need an outing. Encounter! A Pokemon. The harmonious atmosphere of the plains engulfs you. The so-called... He's looking around. He's like, hey, I'm over here. I can... The so-called peaceful moments of your life pale in comparison to the tranquility you feel now. Sing a song. Complain that you're hungry. Sing a
I
song.
now understand the impulse to shout one's name in a large clearing.
Oh my god.
Hello! 'Tis I, Ferdinand von Ayer!
Oh my god. Ferd. Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
My mother is in terrible spirits after what befell my father, and I fear her health was poor to begin with.
I just assumed they're dead if they'd never talk about them. Give a pep talk. Express worry, be silent. Pep talk?
All right.
We gotta cheer up Ferd. He'd appreciate that. Ask about their worries.
I suffer endless troubles, but the future of Ayer territory is ever at the forefront of my mind.
Act encouraging.
Yes.
What was your mom thinking, Ferd? If what becomes a Twitch misincentive? That needs to be an alert, just Ferd shouting his own name. Ask about friends.
We are good friends and fine rivals, which makes us strong. I have all faith the Empire will prevail.
Vow to achieve victory.
I am on it.
Ferd he's just an optimistic boy.
Is there a bug on my face? How did it manage to slip past my defenses?
Oh my god.
I
Ferd!
have been thinking of growing my hair out of late. What length do you feel is best?
You should definitely do
Admit
that,
it.
Ferd.
I am the picture of perfect nobility from every angle. Yes, well, looking this good takes work, I will have you know.
Unbelievable.
Right.
Wish we could see the moms too instead of just the dads. Yeah, mom DLC. I'm here for that. Like I said, I just assume they're dead if
Is
they never
something
talk about
amiss?
them. And then Hubert's like, I have this whole secret family.
Is something amiss?
Exactly what I hoped for.
You're welcome, Ferd.
Come find me whenever you wish to go riding.
Wish we saw Hubert's dad. Right? Alright. I don't think this is unlocked yet. I'm assuming it's not going to unlock until after the next mission. Because I'm assuming maybe some stuff will get revealed about Byleth once we, like, confront Rhea. Because Geralt talks about confronting her, so maybe we'll get some lore. So unfortunately that's locked right now. I don't think... Can we go on an expedition? I don't think so.
That makes...
No way.
Okay.
Oh, we can. Let's go. Let's go.
You want to go for a ride? All right. Let's go.
Hey, Vex. Mommy, sorry, mommy chapter when? All right, which mom's gonna be the hottest, chat? Who's gonna have the hottest mom? Kita date.
It's always good to have a source of water nearby.
Byleth canoodling. Time to canoodle.
I've always had strange dreams. You?
Reveal that you do too.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. We are kind of like two sides of a coin. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Ask about memories of the past.
I remember all of our fights. You're probably the only person I've ever feared on the battlefield.
He's shocked. Well, she still laughed. What if we kissed each other?
I took naturally to the sword from the first moment I held one.
Hear your own first sword memory.
Thank you. That was new.
Still went pretty well. Me romancing me. It's underway. Petra probably has a hot warrior mom. Hope Ferdinand or Hubert's moms are bombshell gorgeous. Haha, just joking, unless. Maybe Hubert's mom is like Lady D. You know, kind of vampire-y, very tall, murdery. You know? I could see it. Alright, let's see some supports. Let's do it. Shamir and Happy. Let's start there.
Shammy, you gotta try this. It's so good.
Sham, wow.
What is it? A pastry?
Yep. They were leftovers for once, so I grabbed them. Want one?
Why not? Hand it over.
Pretty good, right?
Not bad.
It's nice to finally find a knight I can just hang out with. Well, former knight.
You never cared much for the Knights of Saros, did you?
Nope. It's not like I hate them or anything, but there are just a lot of bad memories. All they do is push people around and make excuses.
The same could be said of anyone who's devoted to serving Rhea and the goddess.
Yeah. Except for maybe Al. Though, I guess he isn't a knight anymore either.
Al! Alois!
You mean Alois? That's because he has a heart of gold. Even so, the Knights had so many rules and regulations. It was a pain. Not that I followed them, but still.
Shamir was like, I mean, the rules sucked and I didn't follow them.
No one tells Shammy how to live her life. Honestly, I can relate. That's why I ran away from my village when I was a kid. I didn't want to be tied down by their way of thinking, you know? I thought freedom was waiting for me out there. A great big world where I could go anywhere and do anything.
It's out there if you know where to look.
True enough. All kinds of people are definitely doing all sorts of things.
But the harsh reality is, no matter where you go, there's no such thing as true freedom.
You can say that again. I wish someone would have told me that when I was a kid. What's it like in Dagda? Pretty similar to Fodlan?
For the most part. It felt freer, in a way. But at the same time, more people doing whatever they want means more conflicts.
So it's a double-edged sword. Free also means free to fight, huh?
I guess. It definitely seemed that way. Maybe too much freedom can be a bad thing. If you're interested, we could visit Dagda someday. I could interpret for you.
I don't know. It depends on how things turn out in Fodlan.
Girls trip.
If living here gets rough, I'd probably consider it.
Then I guess you have the rest of the war to figure it out. I can help keep you alive on the battlefield, but it's up to you to survive.
Uh-oh. That sounded like a pretty knightly thing to say if you ask me.
What do you think Happy's nickname for Rhea is?
Indeed.
Think it's Ray Ray?
I will reflect upon my words.
I really hope that she calls Flame Flan.
there could be a merc like that. Yeah, he'd say it with a completely
Pope
straight
mommy.
face, too.
I don't think
take
that
my
Happy is
pay
calling Rhea Pope
in
mommy.
apples. This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen. I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
Jeez. Cheese, you've been hanging out with Alois too much.
He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that. That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past?
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that.
That's it. Wow.
Yeah, that's how these stories always end.
That's
I
why
know
you
it was a
romance
long
yourself.
time ago, but I'm really sorry. But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you.
I love how
That's
everyone's
all.
just like, you're kind of trustworthy.
Seriously?
We don't really fully trust you yet, and they probably shouldn't,
I'm
because
really
we could be a
happy to
sleeper
hear
agent
that,
for all I know.
especially from you.
Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
Cute.
How would you feel if I took you up on that? Seems like fun.
Leonie would be so mad.
Yeah, well, you know what else is fun? Any person I mentor has to pay for drinks. All of them.
No way! What kind of deal is that?
Very Gerald
Just a
thing
joke,
to say.
sorry. I have no intention of treating you any different.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
All right, well, speaking of Leonie.
Captain Gerald, I have a request to make of you.
Are we about to see a proposal?
Someone's formal today. Well, out with it.
When this war is over, please let me join your mercenary company. You'll go back to wandering the world, right? So please, Captain, please let me come with you.
I'm happy to hear you want to join us, Leonie. But that's not enough for me to say yes.
Rejected.
No. Why not?
There are 2 reasons. The biggest is that I'm thinking about stepping down from my position as captain, so the ultimate call isn't really mine to make.
Then, who will lead the mercenaries?
Couldn't tell you. That's up to them. The second reason is that I think you should start your own band of mercenaries instead.
You do?
Isn't she like 19?
You're a mercenary in your own right now, and a fantastic general in this army. With that kind of experience, there's no point in going to work for someone else.
Do you really think so?
Of course. Someone with your skill set would be a fine addition to any group of mercs, including mine. But you're planning to surpass me and the kid, right?
She's gonna call it Gerald's fan
You can't
club.
exactly do that if you're working for us.
I hope so.
You'll have to build your own band of mercs from the ground up and win your reputation just like I did. You'll need to give it your all if you want to create something better than what I've built.
Then that's what I'll do.
He just doesn't
Form
want
my
her to
own
follow
band of
him
mercenaries
around.
that's every bit as good as yours.
That's why I'm proud to call you my apprentice.
But in exchange, I have a condition.
Oh, God.
You
Marry
have
me.
to remain as captain until I catch up to you.
Well, I guess it's a captain's job to live with an apprentice's reckless decisions. But I don't have all the time in the world.
Whatever
body's
your
falling
name
apart as it is. So get yourself up and running before I shrivel away. Got it?
The first is you've dueled my
It's a
daughter
promise.
78 times. I don't allow insubordination. The
forward
second
to
is
the
I'm
day.
dating Manuela. Right? And they're gonna go live in N-Bar together, and then she can return to the stage and he can attend her performances. Let the man retire. Yeah, he's like
Constance,
200 years
I have
old or
something I'd
something.
like to ask you.
Just let him retire.
I can't imagine how a dullard like myself would be anything but a bother to one such as you.
Oh dear.
However, I'm happy to answer anything you need.
Ah, perfect timing, Constance. I'd like to conduct a little experiment regarding the crest of Noah.
If my useless body can somehow help, it is yours.
Linhard von Hevreen, where are you?
Oh my gosh.
Something wrong, Constance? You seem quite upset.
For crying out loud, there you are.
I demand to know why you are always coming to my other side and engaging in all manner of questions and experiments. My secrets are being revealed one after another.
Well, naturally, I prefer to deal with someone who's forthcoming with her answers.
That's a little manipulative, Lynn.
I am always forthcoming.
Actually, I'm finding you a bit troublesome.
Troublesome? What about me is troublesome? Explain yourself at once, you feckless cat of a man.
It's, well, you know.
No, I don't know. I'm answering whatever questions you throw at me, and that is the kind of mealy-mouthed, perfunctory response you deem fit to toss in my direction?
I suppose that's a fair point. But do you really want me to dig into detail on the bothersome parts of your personality?
Well, when you put it that way, it does sound like a discussion that would make me wroth.
Which is why I think the world is better off with my mealy-mouthed response, as you so aptly put it.
In that case, I shall let sleeping hounds lie.
Good. And with that, farewell.
Hold, cretin! My agreeing to drop that particular matter does not also apply to your digging about in my personal affairs via my other mood. We must discuss terms of exchange.
Terms of exchange?
Is it not obvious? My other side is cooperating with your research, so you shall cooperate with mine. There's always demand for new magical experimentation subjects, after all.
And what sort of magic do you mean exactly?
Magic that makes one's eyes emit a dazzling golden light.
For the briefest of moments, I thought this might actually be interesting. Yes, well, all this talking has exhausted me, so perhaps we can take the matter up at a later date?
Oh, I don't mind, but make sure you talk to me as I am now. Understand?
Why did that support chain even exist?
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go.
Constance.
Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy. I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
What a workout! I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
All right, let's go again. But it's strange how you're suddenly so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good. But then why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time!
That sounds dangerous.
I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Okay.
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once. Go for it.
Splendid! Let us begin, shall we?
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other is clearly lacking it. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
Well. He says no concept of self-preservation.
I've really done it this time.
Well, if it isn't Balthus. What's wrong?
It isn't
That was a
Balthus.
legendary sigh.
Yuri, pal, hear me out for a sec, will ya? There were these mercs, and I may have made a bet with them.
Well.
Yeah, you lost, I get it. But we've got bigger issues to discuss.
Must be a pretty big deal if it's more important than me losing my dinner to those mercs.
It's come to my attention that one of my business associates is looking for a certain giant broke fool.
Alois?
What? That's it? I'll just break him in half, and then we can move on with our lives. Not a problem.
I figured you'd say that, which is exactly why I came to tell you not to. See, this particular associate hires out quite a few of my people. I can't have a bruiser like you turning them into corpses.
Can't I just rough him up enough to get him off my back? A few broken bones never killed anyone.
Come now. You know there's no way I'd let you get away with that. I'd use every last one of my contacts to make sure you never win another bet for the rest of your life.
Wow.
Whoa, cut a guy a break, would ya? I wouldn't put it past you to actually follow through.
I take it we've reached an understanding then. I suggest you lay low until things blow over. Clear? Even after all this time, your ability to enrage people still manages to astound me.
Hey, it's not as bad as it used to be. The price on my head's never been lower. On the flip side, the price for my skills has only gone up. I've been making money hand over fist as a mercenary.
That's your ability.
The stakes keep getting higher and higher, so my pockets remain as empty as ever.
I can't help but sigh in disappointment listening to you talk. You're seriously lucky I'm not happy, or you'd be neck deep in monsters.
All right, I hear you. But enough about me. What have you been getting up to since you left Abyss?
I think Anna has a bounty on him.
Oh, I just went back to my
I think
old gang.
Anna would try
They were
to
my home before the officers' academy,
turn him
after all.
in to get the money.
But I still had to take on some mercenary work to keep my people fed and things running smoothly. It's been a rough couple of years, and thanks to that, my once stunning physique has been spoiled by all this muscle.
Oh my god.
Really? You still look pretty scrawny to me. Your skill with the blades improved, though, that's for sure.
Well, when you're forced to fight, you either improve or you die. Still, I've got nothing on you. You practically live for a good brawl, after all.
My
These
feelings on
fists
Yuri have
never
not
let me down.
changed.
No matter the enemy, I'm always the one who walks away. Say, Yuri, I just had a brilliant idea.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret asking. But sure, let's hear it.
If this associate of yours doesn't catch me, you and your underlings are gonna have to take responsibility, right?
Most likely. I knew what I was getting into when I told you to back down. I've made my peace.
Yeah? Well, I'm not about to leave my buddy Yuri holding the bag while I sit on my hands.
Balthus?
So, to make things fair, let's have ourselves a little wager to decide which of us is gonna take the fall. That way, if you lose fair and square, it'll give you an out, yeah? You'll have no other choice but to take your goons back from that client, and they won't get pummeled by yours truly. Problem solved.
Hypothetically, if I were to take this bet, what happens if you lose?
I'll do what I always do. Take my shirt off, jump out in front of them, and run away as they look on in awe.
Wow.
This is what I get for trying to help. You love taking off your clothes almost as much as you do gambling. No wonder your pockets are always empty.
Balthus is a nudist, confirmed. Honestly, this game turned Yuri from a neutral to a mild dislike. That's fair, Joker. He seems like more aggressive or just like angrier so far. I don't know.
Today's battle
Lewd.
wasn't half bad. And minus that close call, I guess. I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind. Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
What are you talking about? It was so windy, there was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you. You completely wiped them out. Are you telling me you didn't plan it that way?
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing, but still.
You're right. You would have been Balthus-sized target practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right? That's something only you could pull off. I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I did, but you're living proof that it can have a place on the battlefield. You roll the dice and get the job done. Can't argue with success. I have to accept that your way actually works. All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all. Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid mistake. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
Quit pulling my leg. There's no way that was a coincidence.
It was a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
Really? That's the best idea you've
I don't know if I
ever
believe
had.
that.
But since you admitted my way has merit, I think I'll keep rolling the dice. I gotta do what works for me, you know? Can't let one close call make me lose my nerve.
Balthus.
Wait, what? Isn't that what almost got you killed today?
Balthus.
I take it back. You
Please.
are definitely gonna die. Please stop.
Nope. Too late.
Please stop.
The warrior doesn't go back on their word after all. We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am, right?
No.
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore? A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
What kind of backwards logic is that? You absolutely said it. So this whole warrior code thing applies to you too.
I don't have a clue what you mean. It's not even remotely the same. Anyway, we can butt heads about it later. We gotta go celebrate our victory, right?
Fine, I can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's gotta talk some sense into you.
You would think Balthus would use the power of nude to get back money for his debts. I think he's gonna start selling his nudes like Crom did. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get food real quick. I'm kind of hungry, and we have a few of these left to watch, so I figure I'll nom while we watch the rest of these. So I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned with oatmeal. So I'm just gonna eat this quietly while we watch the rest of the supports. And then I will be back visually. Alright, Raphael, what do you have? 1. What do you have for now? Just oatmeal. I figured it would be quiet. Not like, you know, a loud snack. It's cookies and cream flavored. So, yes, it is flavored. Plain oatmeal sounds horrible. Blueberry is your fave?
Hey,
I really like
how's it
apple
going?
cinnamon.
You been getting enough food?
Definitely.
I am right now. Thanks for
I'm
asking,
eating way
Raphael.
better than I was back in my mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own.
Sounds
I
delicious.
Just
It's
fling
pretty
whatever
good.
I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets. But I never really felt like the
Oh, I
food
do
there
love
was any
strawberries and
better.
cream as well, DJM.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food.
I used to really like the
actually hoping to
dinosaur
do some
eggs.
cooking out here too,
The ones that would
so I
like
can hone
hatch
my
when you put
craft.
hot water on them.
But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering. See, all the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
You think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food, too.
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
I think it
Kinda
depends on how
surprised
you
he
do
is
it
that
and what
picky.
kind of wood you use. Apparently, it's really good if you do it right.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
My mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me. Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
I'm not so sure me and cooking mix.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
usually hit or
I
miss
wouldn't
with
mind
you,
giving it a
cheese.
shot.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together.
Oh, that was their beast fort. Okay. Mercy. Mercy and Caspar? That must do a B with Ash.
I lost to Yuritsa again. How can I beat him?
Let's see. What if you made all the cats in the base like you? Yes, I think that's a wonderful idea.
Don't pop up out of nowhere and scare me like that, Mercedes. It's not nice. And wait, cats? Liking me? What?
Yuritsa has adored cats ever since he was little. But now they always flee when he approaches. Perhaps it's because he's so much bigger?
I don't think that's why, Mercy.
In any case, if he saw cats being affectionate with you, I'm sure he would acknowledge his defeat.
Again, not the kind of win I'm aiming for here. Look, it's simple. I want to fight the guy head on and beat him. That's it.
But head-on isn't the only way to fight, correct? I mean, surely that isn't your strategy on an actual battlefield.
Wish it could be, but yeah, that's probably not the smartest idea in the world. But since this isn't a battlefield, it's up to me how I want to fight the guy.
Yet I feel that going up against him would be the same as being on a battlefield. You are companions who fight for the same cause. Why would you hurt one another to decide the outcome of the day? Wouldn't it be nicer to compete by baking treats or being loved by cats?
I mean, I get what you're saying, which is weird.
Then how about we spend today surveying cats and continue our baking lessons this evening?
He's just becoming his mom.
I didn't say I agreed. I just said I got what you were saying and that it was weird. How'd she trick me into baking again? And what am I gonna do with all these things?
In a word,
Where'd
Lysithea?
Mercedes go? Ah, it's Professor Yuritsa. Maybe
Jump
I can
scare.
challenge him again. Wait a minute. Those are the treats I made.
Can you imagine if he was like, these taste like garbage?
He made these? I am defeated.
Wait, what? I can't believe Professor Yuritsa just admitted defeat so casually. This is great, but also very frustrating, but also great. I'm so conflicted. No, I want to.
I bet they were cosmic brownies. Mercy knows her brother.
Oh, it feels wonderful to be out on the town again. Wouldn't you agree, Petra?
I would. It has been one battle after another battle. It is feeling good to rest.
I know, right? I'm glad we stopped here. Just look at the market. So many stalls, so much life.
This town must
I
have
don't
been
see
sending
anyone.
many soldiers to the war. I was thinking it would be filled with gloom.
No
but
one's
the townsfolk
here.
are keeping high spirits. This is a good thing.
Commoners are a lot more resilient than you think. It doesn't matter if there are arrows whizzing by their shops or if there's a new lord to serve. They know how to adapt and carry on. Of course, it's different if they've lost family.
Yes. In Bridget, everyone is family. We fight as sisters and brothers, and are mourning each loss.
One big family, huh? Can't say that for Fodlan. It's a beautiful idea, but it must be awful in wartime. I can't imagine feeling like I've lost a sibling every time a person dies.
Considering we kill like 1,000 people in
Times
one
of
go,
war
that
bring
would be
much
a lot of
sadness.
sadness.
But I am also thinking that war is less common. We are not squabbling over land or property, because it is already belonging to all.
That sounds wonderful, Petra.
We are only squabbling over who is sitting on the throne. Oh, and lovers.
What?
Oh, so that's where things get messy. Juicy.
Oh, here's all the people.
Ladies, ain't safe for a couple of prim skirts to be out here alone. Why don't you come with us?
Are you looking at
Keep
these
walking,
women?
boys. Not interested.
They can clearly stab you in the face.
Shut up and move, girly.
Get him, Petra.
What the?
Watch out, Dorothea! This one has skill!
You fucks are going to get deleted.
That was incredibly uncivil of them. Are you alright? You aren't hurt, are you?
I am well. And you?
Who would walk
Not a
up to
scratch.
these two and be like, "Yeah,
I'm so
I'm gonna
relieved
try
those
to
brutes
abduct.
didn't mess up that
I'm gonna try to
silky face of
abduct
yours."
them." Like,
But I am not wearing silk upon my face, Dorothea.
No, I'm talking about your skin. It's lustrous and smooth, you know?
just bathe in the blood of
This
your
is
enemies.
a strange comparison. Silk is easily damaged. My skin has strength.
She's got her murder
Here,
eyes.
Feel.
That's alright. I can tell just by looking.
Then you are knowing that my skin is like steel, not like silk. I am thinking we should be taking more care from now on. You are precious to me. I do not want to be losing you to thugs. One of them was a capable fighter. Please take my apologies for placing you in such danger. If anyone is trying such a thing again, I will be keeping you safe.
Hey, you're special to me too, you know. And no one's gonna lay a finger on your head while I'm around.
That was very sweet. The ship continues. A very dumb person. They just go straight back to flirting after killing two randos. I don't know. Petra saying you are precious to me is so sweet.
What is Talus plotting? Will the capital be all right? If another imposter... Who's there?
Lady Edelgard? Is that you?
Bernadetta? What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, well, I was maybe sort of hoping to hole up here for a while. This is one of my go-to spots when I want to be alone.
In that case, I apologize for intruding.
Oh, it's really not a big deal or anything. Lady Edelgard? Is everything alright? You seem, well, kind of down. If something's bothering you, I'd be happy to listen. If you don't mind talking to me, I mean.
Thank you, but I wouldn't know where to begin. Once the Emperor starts rattling off her many woes, you're likely to be trapped here forever.
Actually, that isn't what I meant.
Then, what did you mean?
Do you remember that time you told me how my curse was lifted? And then you started to say that yours was too? Well, I've been worried that curse has been eating away at you the way mine did with me. Is that why you're here all alone in the middle of the night?
I wasn't expecting you to see right through me quite so easily. But you're right. Something is eating at me. There is an enemy I thought I'd fought and beaten, which I believed freed me from my curse.
Oh, girl, I have bad news for you.
That was wishful thinking. My enemy is still alive. And worse yet, he is not alone.
That sounds terrible. But I know how that feels. I've been struggling too. If I stay outside too long, I end up being seized by this panic that makes me want to hide away again. I guess I'm still learning how to deal with it.
That's how life is, Bernadetta. We all bear our scars, but the only thing we can do is keep going. The idea that nestling up to someone and being kind will make all of their pain disappear is nothing more than fantasy. That's simply not how such things work.
It's a mean old world, that's for sure.
But that's no reason to despair. After all, what are we fighting for but a world in which people are no longer left with scars like yours and mine? A world in which the people who wish to stand out can do so, while those who remain on the sidelines have their choice honored as well.
Wow, what a monster.
That is the future we're building together.
Tyrant behavior.
Do you really think we can do it? Because if you do, I'm going to fight right alongside you, and then celebrate by locking myself in my room.
I'd say that's perfectly acceptable, so long as you've taken care of the things you need to do.
Aww, but doing things is the hard part. Stop being so difficult, world.
Relatable. Bernie. Aww. That was a really good one too. A lot of these supports kind of gut me, knowing Azure Gleam. Hey, Dark Sword. Edelgard is best girl. She is best girl. Truce route tends to ruin things. I think it's worse this time around though, which is I really didn't think it was possible. Canon Claude would never ally with this witch. Rebel. Yeah, that was one of the best supports. Petra's got a lot of really good ones in this game. Dorothea as well. And Bernie. Oh, we got a bunch from FERD. Okay. Is unlocked, I guess. Best boy, that would be Hubert. I love Hubert. Yeah, FERD's got a lot of really good supports as well. He probably has the biggest character arc for the best one.
You are every bit the ideal of a nobleman. One who wields both lance and pen with equal aplomb.
Hubert, as ever, you manage to materialize when one least expects it. If you insist on showing up in the middle of training, do not complain if you find yourself mistakenly skewered.
Yes, accidents do so often happen during such exercises. Why, you could stab the life out of me here and now and still readily explain it away as a mere accident.
Enough, Hubert. Even if you are joking. Although, I suppose it was I who first spoke flippantly. You have my apologies.
I am ever at a loss to reply when you insist on apologizing so earnestly. In any event, your training has a certain ghastly quality about it of late. I found myself curious what it was that so impelled you, and came to check on the situation.
I should think it obvious. The climax of this war is upon us. Thus, I have to focus myself all the more and work vigorously toward ultimate victory. I do this for my comrades, for the Empire, and for a better future.
And perhaps for your departed father?
Why would you think that? The father I looked up to, the one who served as a pillar of the Empire, died long ago. The man we fought at Fort Merceus was nothing but a traitor who lost sight of how to live. At this point...
Listen to me, Ferdinand. If you wish to deny my claim, just tell me I am mistaken. As they say, those who protest over much admit the truth unwittingly.
That was not my intention. Yet I cannot deny there is a part of my heart which thinks exactly that.
You have changed. Well, no. Your true nature has not changed a bit. You are stubborn as ever, but there now also
Hi, Sue.
exists a rather flexible side to your personality.
And you never change. And have not since the days when I was an ignorant young man. Since that time, you have proceeded unerringly along this road at Edelgard's right hand. But now all walk that same path. And it is the two of you who stand at the vanguard.
If you have something to say, dispense with the flattery and speak plainly.
Fine. I mean to join you both at the forefront, so our Emperor will have loyalty at both her right and left. We shall be Hubert and Ferdinand, the twin jewels of the Empire.
The twin jewels of the Empire?
That makes it sound like you're the testicles of the Empire.
Truly so amusing.
That's not a good name. I think that's what Hubert thought too. I do like how they grow to respect each other over time, which they also did in Three Houses. Yeah, no, you're good, Dark Sword. It's just that when you at me, it turns my chat red, and then it's really distracting. So, unless it's something I really need to see, I'd prefer if you didn't at me. The family jewels of the Empire. Hi, Keaton, everyone. Couldn't sleep, so here I am instead. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, but welcome in, Sue. Assuming they wanted to show Edelgard's softer side since folks were so divided on her. I mean, the softer side was always there, it's just people ignored it. I would not call it damage control because that has a negative connotation. The Empire's ball sack.
You're in better spirits than I expected. You look at least 2 shades less pale than you did after the battle at Fort Mercius.
Oh, but your majesty does enjoy telling it like it is. Would it be the end of you to show a little compassion? No. Then you would just be pitying me. I do not know which is worse. Regardless, I am well. Thank you for noticing. Ask of me what you will, and I shall see it done.
I don't need anything from you, Ferdinand. Or at least not in that way. Just give me your usual effort, and that should be enough to get us through the upcoming battle.
You can count on me. Point me at a foe, and I will dispatch them with all haste. I cannot afford to die now, or my page in the history books will end in a most horrid fashion. Plagued by the guilt of striking down his father, Ferdinand welcomed the cold embrace of death on the battlefield. Or some such hogwash. Yes, I killed my father, and I would be a liar if I said it did not wound me nearly beyond reckoning. But I will not hate myself for it. It was the correct choice. I did the right thing.
Well, don't feel too bad. Imagine what they would write about me if we lose this war. Despite her futile attempts to wrest power from the Prime Minister, the Emperor's people turned against her and her life ended in abject failure. The end. I know exactly what the world would say of me, which is why I have no intention of losing.
I will not permit such a thing to happen. If ever my life were to be weighed against yours, I would gladly perish in ignominy if it meant keeping you alive and well. What? Did I say something amusing?
No, it's just... You're so strong, so proud. If all the world's nobles were like you, there would be no need to dismantle the aristocracy. That's all. I know it's a futile thought.
Nothing is futile. Though even I must admit it seems to be so, given the circumstances. Still, you vastly underestimate the potential of the aristocracy. For generations, our ancestors worked hand in hand, sharing knowledge and wisdom to administer our great land and ensure it was well protected. They acquired knowledge of the region and developed good policies to rule it, and in doing so, they earned the trust of the people. We cannot throw away everything they have built. It would be folly.
Of course not. What do you take me for? I'm dismantling the aristocracy, not their legacy. The common folk will take up the torch and carry on.
Do you believe they are ready? No matter how gifted they may be, they are only commoners. In order to replace the nobility, they need to be educated. Wait a moment. I see your plan now. You intend to establish a school. One that is not merely for nobles and wealthy merchant children, like the Officers' Academy once was. A school where anyone can enroll, regardless of
Edelgard
wealth
wants to
or
start public
standing,
education.
and get an education rivaling that of any noble.
Ferdinand? I cannot begin to guess where that idea sprung from. But this is exactly why I need you beside me as we shape the future of Adrestia.
You mean to say that you did not actually... So I was... Well, it is nice to be needed.
I had good idea? I really appreciate their relationship in this game. It's so much more than him just trying to outdo her. They really work together as a team, the three of them, and they balance each other out really well, which I like.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Phoebe, thank you for the $10 tip. Tip for 1/2 of the twin jewels of the Empire. Oh, God. All right. Well, Hubert is still in second place. Thank you, Phoebe. But he's closing in on Hilda. Dedu, on the other hand, is sad and alone. Poor Dedu. Pats Dedu. Thank you so much, Peavy.
Ring ring, motherfucker.
Joker, thank you for the 400 bits. Tie it with Hubert. I can do that. Can make that happen. Alright, I'll put you right there, Joker. You haven't seen that alert? A Way Out was such a fun time. Alright, so Hubert and Hilda are tied now. Thank you, Joker. You need to rewatch that one.
Perhaps I will
That was
ask
really fun.
Edelgard to handle this matter. As for this one, it seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time.
Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly. You need not fret.
Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you gonna be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep.
Ah, yes, you are right.
That's been...
How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart.
Glad to hear you're coming around. Oh, and finish fast, okay? Here, I'll even help. I don't want to go to bed just to find out you stayed up all night working. Let me just...
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well.
Don't forget. He's really worried about you, you know.
Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Same here.
Is that so? And here I thought he had taken a shine to you.
He has. He's just
If he
mean to your
has,
face.
He sure doesn't show it.
Ah, before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, we've scarcely had the chance to spend time together.
Make your twin jewel.
I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
Works for me. My schedule's pretty light these days.
That's not true.
It'll be good to spend some time together. But just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving our all thing.
Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
All right, we're done. We're done with the supports. That night was deep in thought. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith real quick.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's see if I can reforge.
Is this it?
We're just gonna keep making it more and more powerful. Because I can.
Is this it? See you around.
Now we can go.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So everything is S ranked and completed, which means time. Scroll of Talos. Showdown at Aelel. The Empire joins forces with the Alliance to mount a full-scale invasion of the kingdom, but before you can strike at the heart of Fargus, you must first pass through Aelel, the Valley of Torment. It's gonna be interesting. Who are we gonna see here? I wonder. Are we gonna fight Rhea first? And then Dimitri in the next chapter? Maybe. Are we just gonna fight the lackeys? Cyril and Catherine? Maybe. Are we gonna fight my husband? I hope not. But it could happen.
We will reach ALL soon. The kingdom and church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east.
Come on, Claude.
We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody, but no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very
Hey,
least, we
Joker.
have numbers on our side. Though the kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
Well, you have a really
I
high
would take
collar.
heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down.
I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Tell him, Ferd.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you
Hubert's like,
say
I
we
love
show these
lighter
adherents
moments.
to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
Defeat the kingdom and Church of Saros army. All right, here we go. Defense point is captured. Summon Alliance Wyverns. Snipers. Begin the battle with some enemy and ally positions switched. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. Grant the Lancebreaker ability to stronghold captains in allied strongholds. So I'm gonna do these two. I think I'll do this one. Huber is a master troll. He is, though. Probably gonna have to kill Sylvain here. Possible. Let's see. So far, it's just randoms. They're probably not going to reveal. Oh, no. Oh, ally, Hilda. There's Hilda and Claude, Randolph, and his sister. Awesome that Claude and Hilda are actually going to fight with us. I wasn't sure if they would actually be on the map or not. So I'm assuming it's just not going to show us. The ones with dialogue are Mercedes and Ash. Okay. Well, Annette's probably going to be here then. I mean, I guess it could be with Sylvain, but... Alright. So... I want to do cheese. Bird is ready to fight. He's wound up.
Another step toward victory.
Referred over here.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Ash is already there. Put in Mercedes as well. Cynthia wants to fight.
I'll do my best. There's no time to waste.
We can leave Hubert in. Alright. Hilda! Hilda! Alright, I think we're gonna go with that. McDonald's chapter confirmed. That's right. We're going to McDonald's, everybody. Alright. Okay, FERD's got these. I'll leave her with the knowledge gem. Sylvain seems like the type that would die in a volcano, like an Anakin scenario. You know, you just look like the kind of person who would die in a volcano. Hey, Rev. It's going well. Hope it is for you too. I hate you. That's just making me think of when the voice actors for Patrick and SpongeBob reenacted that scene. It was so good. Fortify, Ragnarok. Yeah, we can keep Fortify, just in case we would need it. Killed on a wyvern. I have the high ground. I wish. Yes, I have seen Star Wars. I don't know about cutscene. Oh, this is from the trailer. I remember this.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I
Oh,
wonder
they're here.
if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
Husband is here!
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And
Retreat.
for the last time, I intend to fight.
Retreat.
Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Take her and leave!
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now!
Where's Rhea, though?
As one, attack!
I'll be counting on the Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattering.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
Yes, I love this team up. Seize the strongholds, defeat the enemy's vanguard. I'm the vanguard of your destruction.
Right then.
Get him, Hubert.
I will see my duty done.
Here I go. No, they must learn.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm gonna have to worry about fire. I'm assuming that's like the spiked floor.
There's not a question of
The NPCs are
forward.
probably gonna run right
There's not
into
a
it and set
question of
themselves
can.
on fire,
Leave
but
this
you
to
know,
me.
Initiating the
you
operation.
can't help that.
Let's go, everyone.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley.
It's
Must
worse
not
than the
let that happen.
spikes. I figured.
Riders, charge! Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard troubling tales about Vargas's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
Has the epic music too. Definitely gives me a stomach. Here's Felix.
My turn.
God, who gave him
I'll
Hugo as a
carve
middle
my
name?
way right through them.
Felix is okay. That's not good.
Shall we?
Get him,
Let's give it
Mercy.
a shot.
Ash is preoccupied. Well, he's gonna have to come down here unless he wants to be set on fire. Actually, maybe I'll take over. Rodrigue isn't perfect. So it's definitely Rodrigue who did that, not his mother.
There's not a
I believe
question
that.
of can. Only
Alright,
a
Freddy,
matter
why don't you
of
go over
leave
here
this
and
to
help
me.
Hubert. I'm gonna take over Edelgard.
Initiating the operation.
Here begins Ash and Mercy dialogues. Okay.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna... I guess
I'm a
I'll send
little
Ash over
nervous
there
about this.
for now.
Then watch this.
Felix. I'm assuming this is gonna be a death and there's no way to save him. Figured I'd ask, but...
Lost. I will end you.
Ugh, they're gonna come all the way over here? No fair!
No fair. Beat the Kingdom soldiers, defend the Alliance army stronghold.
Right then.
Hubert's
Let
there.
us go. I will see
can
my
do
duty
it.
done.
Mercy and Ash haven't said anything to Felix yet.
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
Whatever happens
sorry.
with Felix will happen. Okay.
I
He'll
hope the
switch
powers
sides.
stand aside.
That would be
Not a
an
chance.
amazing twist, though.
You know what I fight for.
He's just like, you know what? Fuck the kingdom.
Send the
He's
Alliance's
not dead.
Wyvern Company to cover
That's
our
not a
right
death
wing.
animation. Is he gonna retreat? Yeah, he might retreat.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
I hope they don't use press stones like they did with the dew. Sylvain appeared to save his boyfriend. Well, there you go, Umbreons.
No
You're
wonder you
right.
can still stand. Now would you
Oh, I don't
please
think
let
so
us
either,
handle the
Umbreons,
rest?
but I thought that it's possible that some might retreat.
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
Okay, Mercy and Ash are already here. I'm gonna step back. I don't want to kill Sylvain too fast.
I hope
hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry, I didn't know she was gonna die there.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Meanwhile, Hubert's like, hehehe. Can you guys talk to him so I can kill him?
An early advantage. Well
Please.
fought, one and all.
Mercedes, why did it have to be you?
FERD!
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in
Well,
battle.
FERD!
I'm sorry, Sylvain. I know nothing I can say will ever be enough.
Sylvain has died. Report. Jesus Christ, FERD.
Not you too, Sylvain.
FERD said no talking, clearly. You could retreat. I'm just saying. Okay, well, so much for the unique dialogue there, FERD. FERD, go help Hubert.
Leave this to me.
Goodness. It's Felix critting Lorenz all over again. There can only be one redhead.
Not a problem.
Oh, poor Sylvain. Especially like right after Felix left too. I mean, I guess it's probably better you didn't have to see it. Okay, enemy reinforcements are everywhere. It's a very chaotic map. Use the strongholds. Defeat the enemy rear guard. Okay.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Shall we?
No way. Okay. I like Felix really Sylvain, so this is a win to me. Rebel. It's still rough though, especially when he mentions Ingrid. I can't believe how early on she died compared to the rest of the game.
Not a problem.
It's been pretty long. Okay, why don't you go there and help Lysithea? Jeez. Mercy and Sylvain having a heart-to-heart. Frida comes running mid-conversation. Fucking Texas. Aw. Alright.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that
Dorothea,
means
don't
we're
jinx
headed
it.
for a quick victory.
We
Dorothea?
can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
If we just find a way to stop the volcano from being a volcano. Block lava with a boulder?
Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
You'll take damage when traversing lava. Yeah, I get that.
I must outwit even death. You've already lost. I will end you.
I'm not gonna try my luck and predict it. Flame appeared!
I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there.
I wanted to kill Flame.
This should be of use.
Flame is healing. Just let her alone. Let her do her thing.
I will take all the strength I can get.
Okay, Kita, you can't just walk in the lava. He's like, I have the power of God and anime on my side. I don't care.
Let's give it a shot.
It's my wife right there.
I'll do my best.
Okay, Ash is over there.
I'll do my best.
I think I'll probably have to seize that before I can She gives no fucks. Kita telling Kita to not walk on lava is hilarious to me. I legit tried to avoid going to Flame until there were no more objectives left, right?
I am your man. The second coming of Saint Cephaline. Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Block the lava with a boulder.
Thanks for coming for me. That could have really gone either way there.
You're welcome, Hilda.
We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
Ash, you gotta hurry up, bro. I might just run across his Edelgard and take the damage.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me.
Well,
I'll do my best.
She's fine, I guess.
Start the attack.
Prepare to lay siege.
Run! Run! Okay, we're fine.
Let's take it down at once.
Let's light it up!
Floor damage does not count against your ranking. Well, that's good. You can take up to 50% damage. 1800. Defeat the Grimoires, stop the magic attacks on the defense point. Get him,
There's not a
FERD.
question of can. Leave this to me. Right then. Let's... I will see my duty done.
Good job, Kita. You did the thing. You can't get over there yet.
Let's go, everyone. Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
It looked like Fred body slammed him to death.
They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Use this boulder to dam the lava and create a path.
The Kingdom Army blocked the lava and created a path. Okay. Enemy reinforcements. Okay, well, I think Mercy's over there. Seize the stronghold, prevent the enemy assault from the lava cave. Cynthia, go help
You
Mercy.
can count on me. I'll do my best.
Shall we?
Do
Let's
that.
give it a shot.
Initiating the... Let's go, everyone.
I'll put cheese down there.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got
Alright,
this.
get him cheese. Or I guess you can go get that one.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hopefully Lysithia and Mercy can deal with them. You can send any unit to simply knock the purple boulders over to stop the lava. So this...
Initiating the operation.
Ah,
Forward.
okay. Yeah, I'm trying to decide who I want to send over there. Ash, probably? Is he still up there? Yeah, there he is.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Okay, cool.
That's one place to build a road. And I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
Feel bad for Sylvain, but it's so hilarious. He got murdered mid-sentence from a punchy FERD out for blood. FERD has been through a lot of shit.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here and deal with this right now.
Take a breather.
Okay, new path.
Our way is clear. Onward!
Take this!
We should be able to take our troops across now that the ground is cooled.
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters.
Sorry, Flan. Oh wait, I think Edelgard is attacking Flan. That's not gonna last long.
That should keep him from attacking the Eastern Front.
Ebert is fighting at a disadvantage. I don't think that's a big deal.
You can count. I'll do my best.
I'll do my... I'm a little nervous about this.
I am your man.
You will go no further.
Dedue appeared? No, Dedue! Go away! Damn it, Dedue!
Let's take it for ourselves.
Bring it down! This is war!
The children fighting.
I'll do my
Dedue's up
best.
here.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Where'd Mercy go? Wait, is she all the way down there?
Shall we?
Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
He can go up there. Cheese
Not a
can go
problem.
and help Hilda.
I've got this.
Hopefully Lysithea can... Oh, that's not good. Randolph, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. New plan.
Might be time for this.
Okay. Edelgard is not
Initiating the
done much
operation.
damage to Flame yet, so that's good.
Let's go, everyone.
Mercy is down here too, so I'm gonna
Shall
have Mercy
we?
come over and heal her
Let's give it a shot.
before she goes up to do. Okay.
Take a breather.
Please. No, not you.
Looks like that particular storm has passed.
Stay away from the child.
Before I let you harm our king.
No.
Mercy, heal her. Okay, we're good.
I thought I was a goner.
He really shouldn't be bringing her to battle. He really should not. Oh, good job, Mercy. Okay. Hopefully, we're good here. Okay. So she's all healed up, so that's good. So we need to get Mercy up to do.
Let's give it a shot.
We can just take Ash out of the equation. Ash, you can.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Initiating the operation. I don't know. Go over here.
Let's go, everyone.
There's not a question. Leave this to
Third,
me.
punch this horse. Thank you.
I will see my duty done.
You can. I'll do my best.
Not a problem. Move out.
Okay, well, have Cheese go over there, open the chest, and maybe help out Claude.
My turn. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Did it. Yeah.
I'm way over my head, but
The twin jewels.
until it's over.
Ferdinand sees the crater.
Bring it down.
Cheese opened a chest. Good job, Cheese.
Not a problem. I've got
Help
this.
Claude while you're down there.
You can count on me.
Okay, Lysithea did that.
I'll do my best.
They are making their way up to do. FERD, you get
There's
real
not a
punchy.
question,
I'm gonna
Ken.
send you over
Leave
here.
this to me.
So that we don't miss this dialogue. I know how ready you are to punch everyone. FERD.
My turn.
I will kill you before I let
There you go,
harm
Claude.
our king.
But the Falcon Knights sees something.
Shot. Let's give it a shot.
My turn.
You didn't get to do Ash dialogue? Ash said something to do when he went up there, so unless there's more. And Mercy didn't say anything to do, so
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
My turn.
I'm all right.
Mercy said to do who? Randolph, you were really not doing shit
Not a problem. I've got this.
to protect your sister. Oh god, Ferd's gonna
There's
punch
not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Flane. Mercy said Ferd is coming. I mean, they're both up there and they're not saying anything.
Let us go to work. I go forth.
You can count on me.
I just need to pull
I'll
you
go
guys
on
back
ahead.
for a second. No punching the bean, Ferd. I know.
My
What are you
turn.
doing over here? You don't know. Let's go this way. Okay, well.
I'm not finished yet. Fall
Nice.
back to do. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
He retreated. He's fine. He's fine.
Initiating
He's
the operation.
fine. I have no other objectives. Why?
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna take over FERD because I don't trust FERD. I don't trust him. Lane retreat, damn it!
Oh, please. I cannot take much more. Yet the others will be in grave danger if I flee.
Flee! Come on, Flan.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Everybody is ganging up on Flan. And there's nowhere else for them to go! Run, Flan! I assume that if there was some way to avoid this, you guys would have told me. That tiny little ball.
They are relying on me.
Oh my god, Flane. Oh my god, I thought Kita was Flane for a second.
Watch this.
I shall never back down.
Make it quick.
It's not over.
Okay, she's not dead.
Flame, no more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must
Okay.
swear not to
It's
put
fine.
yourself in unnecessary danger.
Fine, she's gonna flee. Alright, we're good.
I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Wow, a throwback to that famous line. Defeat Dimitri. That I can do.
They must learn who they're up against.
Edelgard has quite a bit of dialogue with Dimitri, so try not to defeat him too fast. Alright. Have you seen FERD in this map, Dimitri?
You can
Well, have you?
Shall come with me, shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem.
Dimitri has a lot of dialogue on this map with who? Where'd Ash go? Keep losing Ash. There he
I'll do
is,
my
in the
best.
lava. I'm assuming Ash does, so I'm
I'm a
gonna
little
send him up
nervous
there.
about this.
Shall we?
Mercy probably does too.
Let's give it a shot.
And I'll put Edelgard over there.
Here I
Everyone
go.
else I'm gonna have to
No mistakes.
not send over there.
They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work.
Hubert, come down here.
I will see my duty done.
I'm eating a filet of fish to honor Flame. Aw, Brians. I think Claude, if they happen to me, I don't think I can make Claude do anything. So. Claude and Dimitri might have dialogue if you can get them to cross paths.
There's not a question of can. Only a
that's
matter
likely.
of will. Leave this
FERD,
to
you're a
me.
machine. You need to go. You need to go down there. I don't
Initiating
trust
the
you.
operation. Let's go, everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to
Coming around.
choose and take care of
The time
this
has come to
problem
bring our
before
war with the kingdom to its end.
anything bad happens.
Break through their defenses!
Oh, God. No! How dare you! No!
I'm almost impressed.
God damn it.
Move to intercept at once.
I was wondering when Sedith would show up, and would you know it, there he is.
Resistance is futile.
Sedith, just leave. Just go away.
Take careful aim now. Don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
Good job, Claude.
You must have seen that attack coming.
Dimitri sees the Baron. So Dimitri is moving. Oh, jeez. Where's Mercy? All the way up.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Cat for the win, playing Splatoon 3. This is a very stressful battle happening right now, Cat for the win. Meanwhile, Kiddo's just like, yeah, I'm up
Initiating the
here.
operation. Let's go, everyone.
Dimitri's like Byleth in the mission where you recruit her. He will just tear through stuff. Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. You appear to
Either
need
protect the
assist-
child. Let's set the up protect the child until Mercy can get there and heal the child. FERD, I don't know. Just keep punching things.
There's not. Leave this to me. Sure.
Oh,
Cannot
I mean,
hope
awaken.
for ordinary.
That's why.
Ordinary
I'll take
officers
over.
to stop.
The Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand.
Are you trying to spank me?
Your Majesty.
Save your
Oh wait,
words,
I can't
Ash.
kill him too fast.
There can be no turning back for either of
I'll
us.
just do this.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression?
Wow, what a tyrant.
He'll come for me anyway. Your thirst
No,
for blood
it's
is
not.
unquenchable.
You don't seem to understand her, bro.
Feels like this would be ending.
Nor I, Mercedes. My
I want
heart
this money.
aches. I must sacrifice my own body if I must. Every ounce of my being, I offer for the future of Vardis.
I think Dimitri's gotten a little worse since being in the company of Rhea. Okay, so I think Mercy was able to heal her. Yes. Okay, good. Husband's doing fine for now.
You can count on me. I'll do my
Oh God,
best.
FERD is coming! He is on the move! He was over here!
There's not.
He can't be stopped!
Not a problem. I've got this.
How did you get... Okay. Okay, Kita's just like kind of lazily making her way around the map, killing things as she goes. FERD is on the loose.
Step aside before I make you do so.
Prepare to lay siege.
Not me, just trying to get some dialogue. Brr, brr, brr. I think Ash should stop trying to kill him
I'm a
now,
little nervous about this.
because he might succeed. FERD, go punch him!
Leave this to me.
Word.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Kita's doing the bare minimum to earn her keep. We could talk. Wanna talk? No, you just want to throw a tantrum. You got anything else to say? Do you? Hmm? Ferdinand is stressed. He's on a warpath. Hey, where are you going? No. I don't know, guys. He's not saying anything else. You may beat him up a little too hard. I can't help it. He's just kind of rolling around over there. So... try to lead Dimitri to Claude if you can. Okay. I don't know if he'll follow me, though. Oh, he might. Whoop! Claude is this way. Hey, Dimitri! Here, boy. Here, boy. Dimitri! Dimmy! Dimmy! Come here! Come here, Dimmy! Come here! Stop rolling around. Come on, Dimmy! Come on! Come on, you want to go say hi to Claude? You want to go say hello? No, he's so confused. He's just... oh, there he goes. Come on! This way! Come on, Dimitri. Oh, Ash might kill him. Ash, I sent you away for a reason. My God. Go back to the lava. Get out of the way. I am trying to do something. All right. Come on, Dimmy. Dimmy, yes. Come on this way. Dimmy. Dimmy boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. This way. The dogs are reacting. Come on. Come on. All right. Aha. That was just a random wyvern lord. Damn it. Claude. Claude, where the fuck are you? You're all the way over there. God damn it. All right, come on. Dead it! Nope, that's Hilda. Dimitri. Do it. Where did he go? He's still back there. Dimitri! Dimitri, come here. The Alliance must be so confused as to what's happening. They've been confused this whole time, to be fair. Dimitri, look, I know that you love to kill things, but come over here and try to kill me. Come on. Come on. Come on, we got him over here. Come on, we're so close. Come on. Come on, Dimitri. Just this way, this way, this way. This way. Hilda, don't you kill him. All right, come on. Come on, Dimitri. Come on. No, Hilda! Hilda! Stop it! Come on, Dimitri. Come on. Come on. This way. This way. Hey, Claude, I brought you a friend. Come on. Dimitri! No! I'm running too fast. It's the fetters. Come on. Come on! That's right. This way. This way. Here, boy. Come on. No! Stop killing that graduate and get over here. Sir? Sir, come here. Come here. Just cross the threshold. Ha-ha! Claude has said nothing. This was a waste of time for everyone. Wow. Hey, Claude, want to see me beat Dimitri's ass in front of you? Disappointing, no dialogue. Nothing. Literally nothing. Dimitri's just trying to stab Claude and it's not working. Claude's just trolling. Well, Claude, this is for you.
Right when I was so close to ending her.
Bullshit you were! Well, Claude, I hope you enjoy.
But we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
You may have bested King Dimitri, but you still must...
No, go away! Leave! I killed him first so you could leave! God damn it. Ah! There you go, Hilda. Keto, what are you doing up there? You're just... alright.
Initiating providing support.
I'm glad you're having a good time. Claude, that was hot. Edelgard. It's Edelgard's scare tactic. Listen, I tried. I had hoped that if I took out Dimitri first, that Seteth would flee. Zenith, who's gonna take care of Flame? Who's gonna take care of Flame if you die here? You think Rhea's gonna do that? You'll probably just turn her into a vessel for Sothis.
I've got this. My turn.
I make
I'm not a child.
Hey, Hubert. How's it going? Thank you for protecting the small child. Phoebe is so close. Almost got her. Yeah, he was real close. Trouble. Oh my god, he's spinning out of control. God damn it. Alright.
Here it comes!
You're done!
Gone are the days when the battlefield would shudder before me. But I am not beaten yet.
Leave! I am telling you to leave. Okay, he's fine. This isn't a death animation.
But I must live on. For Flame.
For Flan! GG, Seth.
That was the Archbishop's aid, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
We drove off the kingdom in the Central Church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to the struggle.
I mean, we could have worked together, but he said no.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Are we talking to Arval, or?
Thanks to you.
Oh, we're talking to me.
Actually,
Hey, me.
I'd say you pulled most of the weight.
Bullshit.
The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
He was very slowly
You're
moving
pretty
around
impressive
the
yourself.
battlefield.
You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
You want to team
Me
up
too.
forever?
The war's not
Lover?
over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined.
The Arval, and you wanted to kill her.
You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
You're right. Umbreon. Sylvain was the only one who died. Although I do wonder if, I'm shocked I made that in time, considering all the stupid things I was doing on that battlefield.
I can't stop now.
But yeah, I'm wondering if Seth would have died if I had taken him out before Dimitri. Maybe it wouldn't matter.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Sothis and Arval are barking at each other like dogs while Pilots and Shiz are kissing. Oh, good job,
I
Peter.
feel like I've taken hold of something.
Lamppost shield. Nice. Edelgard and Ash finally got to a C. She's like, well, you helped kill your friends. So I guess we can be friends now.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dimitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield. And the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Good.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things
Claude
will get
gets it.
complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
Interesting. Don't
Now
worry, we
that I
got
think
it.
about
We won't get
it,
distracted
there's
by
something
making
else
out.
to be concerned about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a
Murdering
battle like
Bernie's
this,
dad?
yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley.
Get paid Claude to leave Senate alone.
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
Yeah.
I fear so.
Do you think Bernie's dad's gonna be like on a
secret
pike
path between this valley and
outside
the
of
monastery
Garreg
that
Mach?
only the church knows about? And in that case,
Secret tunnel.
the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert,
It's definitely
your thoughts?
possible. Rhea
I will
wants
look into it.
the monastery
But
back.
I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
There's no sign of them.
He's looking at that ass. Jeez, come on now. We got a job to do
What's
first.
wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Sleeper agent. She's gonna try to stab you.
How the time has finally come.
I knew it! I knew it! Sleeper agent.
Scarlet Blaze. The hour of vengeance.
Arval, you little gremlin.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill
Fucking
you.
Sothis, you gonna take over?
Run away.
Yeah, Arval trying to ruin my marriage with myself?
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Kid is holding those titties. They're gonna slow her down if she doesn't.
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Arval, this is destiny. Kita
Strange.
Kita's canon.
It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us.
Oh, this is just bad news all
Mages?
around.
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks.
Great.
And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other.
Great.
And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor.
Great.
Hubert.
So our cell sword has finally
You hoped it wouldn't be
turned,
true?
eh?
You should have known, Eco. You should have
I hope
known.
we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill her? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
They're both
Leave this foul
mercenaries.
task to
Be
me,
more
Edelgard.
specific.
If Our friend must be struck down. and we'll drop
Ferd's
the
like,
blade
I just
quickly
killed
and
my dad and I'm fucking ready.
No,
Ferd.
this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
He's worked so hard to earn Hubert and Edelgard's trust, only for Arvel to ruin it. Oh shit, we're battling? Oh, I gotta protect Kita! Alright. Edelgard's gotta be here, obviously.
You don't expect me to go out there and
We're gonna bring
fight,
Ferd because
do
he's
you?
just ready. He's just ready. At a moment's notice. Oh, we gotta bring Dad, right? We should bring Dad.
Time to move.
If he doesn't have unique dialogue, like, what is even the point? Bring, Hubert's here. Let's bring Mercy again in case we need heals.
I'll do my best.
You should be able to save here, though. Okay, good. Yes, save. This noble has acquired a taste for blood. Ferd. Okay, yeah, so Dad's here. Edelgard, Bernie, Ferd. Bring Petra. Petra wants to fight. So we'll bring her. Bring Happy.
Why not?
This fucker. Alright, well, it's about time we took out Palpatine. He's lived far too long in this timeline for my liking. Ooh, boy. Alright. Also, remember when I said Edelgard might be the one protecting Byleth this time around? I'm just saying, I would love that cutscene that mirrors the cutscene in Three Houses. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Okay. Also, no one spoil anything. Be very mad. Somehow, Palpatine was still alive. Somehow. Oh, bye, Sue. Thanks for stopping in. Let's use this new shield. For Bernie. Brianna. Yeah, no, we did not go this far to get spoiled. Alright. Edelgard and Byleth make out afterwards. I'd be okay with that. Alright. Hubert. Give me the critical ring on Petra. Oh, yeah. Also, I made Petra a dancer because I wanted her to get to an A in swords. Even though she's definitely better as an assassin. She's a dancer right now, so. Okay, Mercy, Happy. I'm gonna give you the shield. Ferd is gonna be great on this map. Ferd is just, even if he didn't have an advantage, he would just be, I mean, it's Ferd.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
I'm surprised Sothis hasn't intervened yet. Get to cheese! Oh, well, we can't yet.
There's not a question of can.
Come on, Dad, you gotta help.
I'm on it.
He's
Let's
on
see
it.
how it goes.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who begin.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Hubert follow.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? I'll provide
I'm
assistance.
gonna try to keep Mercy with Edelgard just in case I need to heal Vita at some point.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope.
I haven't the slightest notion what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
Those who slither in the dark
We must
are
eliminate those
approaching.
who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter.
Bias?
But you
Her
are
name's
no
Bias?
miserable beasts.
Well, FERD's ready to take out this Bias.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
I was tired of playing with you, ingrates.
Shall we?
Mercy.
Let's give it a shot.
Here I go. Nope, they must look.
There's not a... Leave this to me.
Here goes.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Marriage counseling already. Back here, cheese.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Too bad.
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
Defeat cheese.
Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
Dad!
You must move us away from all of these foolish
I'm gonna
distractions.
teleport, you little bitch. I knew it. Cheese warped.
What?
Luckily for me.
The sky speak.
Right then. I will see my deep.
Bernie,
Birdie's time to shine. Sure
get up
hope
there.
this goes
Thankfully,
okay.
Edelgard can run very quickly.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
There's
I'm
not a
happy
question of
and
can.
FERD over here in
Leave
case
this to
cheese
me.
teleports
I'm
again.
on it. I've got your back.
They must watch this. They've warped away.
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Thanks for the assist.
That's the plan,
Why
Hubert.
did you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Not yet.
Notice about their
These
allies
red
appeared.
soldiers must be dealt with.
Shit, we moved all the way up there.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Self-love is a work in
I'm on
progress.
it. Let's see how it goes.
Begin.
Hmm.
The sky
to go back
spirit
this
watches
way.
over me.
Right then, let us go to. I will see my duty done.
Well, this is just delightful.
That mercenary
I'm
is...
agreeing with Monica on this one.
It cannot be!
Just delightful.
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
Yeah,
Remove the gatekeeper. I can do that.
Here
Everybody
they
stay
must
here.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
You guys deal with this.
It's sure hope
Gonna
this
hop
goes
over to
okay.
FERD.
I am your man.
You know you got this, FERD.
This is
Nice
not
one,
what I
FERD.
expected.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Lord is relentless. What must I do to shake the man?
The others should have been here by now.
Get him, Claude.
Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Oh, Dimitri and Claude are fighting over here. Okay. Where did Cheese go?
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I don't think they appeared on the map again yet. Dolan's over there, so we need to get that open.
It's Bernie's time to
Bernie, you can grab
sure
that
hope
key
this
while
goes
you're
okay.
there.
Here I go. No
Edelgard
mistakes.
go up that
They
way
must
too.
learn who they're.
I'm on it.
I don't know where they're gonna appear next. I'm gonna keep going up this way.
We've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
I could take a lesson.
Oh, they appeared right where Dad is. Perfect.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
It's Bernie's time to all right. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope
Bernie.
this goes okay. It's Bernie's time to shine.
Here I go. They must learn who they're.
Edelgard can
Here
do
goes.
that.
And from your persistence.
I'm gonna be ready when those doors open.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
I move at my own pace.
Not yet. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Right then. I go
Rick
forth.
can open the chest. Alright, let's see where they're gonna appear. That's right. Geralt being protective. I'm just gonna have to wait.
Into the fray.
I dislike ending things on a low note.
Bias again?
Prepare to die.
What the heck is that name? Bias reappeared.
There is not a question of can. Only
I
a
need
leave
you to
this
run
to
down
me.
there and deal with that.
Here I go. No mistake. They must
Edelgard's
learn.
pretty quick, so she might be able to do
Time to
that.
shine.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Right then. I will see my duty done.
Sure. Are you sure?
It's not over.
Hopefully I can get there quickly. Go away, Bias. Bird's almost there. Mercy out real quick.
Let's do this.
I am your man.
I shall never back down.
Got this, Bird. No, Bias is not boob lady. No. Bias is not Cornelia.
How could I lose to beasts?
Come on, Bird.
I am undone.
time for an interrogation later.
Nice job,
You
Ferd.
came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
You sound surprised. I'm almost offended.
Oh, come on. She couldn't have called him Dad there.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then... so be it.
You gonna open the doors, asshole? Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go, everybody.
Escape judgment this time, Solon.
Victory conditions have changed. Okay, come on. Gotta have Edelgard up here.
Try me, you witless beasts.
Then I'll take over.
He's escaped?
Your Majesty, the mercenary captain
Are you
broke
fucking
loose and
kidding me?
escaped. Well, that didn't take long.
No, it didn't. You really got no dialogue here? Sorry.
Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more. I ought to be defeating them handily.
Well, you're not.
I feel no mercy. Any feel no mercy. Never back down.
Yeet.
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that.
How's he still alive?
I need to get this flesh underground.
Ew. That sounds icky.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Ha.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean.
This is kind of like what he did to Kronya.
Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and
Wait, is she gonna
swallow
try to
my
trap us
bones.
all in the hell dimension? Is Byleth gonna have to bust us out? Oh, shit.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
Hey, sup, boys?
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in
Claude, why did you lower the bow? We were all gonna get trapped in the hell dimension? Is this how we work out our differences? We're all trapped in there. Well then.
I will take all the strength I can get. I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
Of course, FERD is MVP. This is our get along dimension.
It has been a long, long battle.
Oh, you're
My
looking
race wavers at the brink
very
of
evil.
extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more.
The fuck?
Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The
This is getting
cycle
real
of the
trippy.
world, the rehousing of souls. How
The
desperately
three-housing
I
of
sought
souls.
The secret art. But it demanded precision, One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me.
Why do they look exactly
Amidst
the
deafening
same?
sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost
It's like
to
they're
the
on a
waters.
seesaw. Maybe they are.
It was fortunate I had
Maybe
created
this is the seesaw
for you
dimension.
proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here.
Has a
That's why
starfish
I've
on
been
their
compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the
I
world.
don't know about this, guys.
So you understand.
This
Then
is
return
very
that body you two
evil
share to me.
monologuing.
It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
That answered nothing. That just gave me a lot more questions. Why does Arval look like that question mark person? Exactly the same, except for some, you know, accessories. Why do they have to destroy Sothis? Why is Sothis an abomination when she's supposed to be the goddess? Are you the real goddess? Like, what? When did this get so complicated?
Scarlet blaze into the chasm.
I don't know if I want to go into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude? Hold on. What are you all
This
doing
game is
here?
turning into Kingdom Hearts. That was all very
I have
Kingdom
the
Hearts.
Same question.
Why?
It appears we've been
Just
swallowed
why?
up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
I don't know.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you.
Then you escaped.
But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Who is
Arval? The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
Edelgard's like, and you're just telling me this now?
Huh.
Claude's like,
Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you
push
claim
to
this
Dimitri into
Arval
the-
suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
How
Well,
can you
that's
be
nice.
certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
Claude's like, this is
At any
bullshit.
rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign. And I
I
truly
love how
do
everyone's
want
just
to
stopped
believe
trying to
you.
kill Dimitri at this point. They're all just like,
At the
well, we
very
can just put
least,
that on hold, I guess.
I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About
No.
that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they
Yep,
used on
checks
us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around.
So you're
See if
gonna
we
tell
can't
me that
find any
Dimitri gets to
clues to
live in
where
this
we are.
route and Edelgard just suffers throughout his entire route? That's cool. Love that. Zarus. Temporarily parted ways with everyone but Edelgard? No sign of an exit. Wonder if the others have found anything. We can literally see everything. Guys, do you think they found something? Do you think they found something? That's why I vote we push him into the pool. Listen to what everyone has to say.
Do you have a moment?
Are you sure you're all right? Nothing feels off. I prefer to avoid a scenario where you try to cut me down. I don't know. I guess I'm worried.
I don't know.
I'm worried that we're in this shadow realm.
Yes.
If I just find a keyblade somewhere, I swear. Of course you are. I would be too if I were in your position. Why? For now, let's explore this area and see if we can find any clues.
Huh?
What is this thing? I'm sensing some kind of weird power coming from it. We may not know what it is, but we have to use whatever is available if we are to make it out of here. Okay. In Zarus, you can interact with mysterious distortions to make use of all facility functions. Okay.
Oh boy.
We're not going to be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? I am definitely Claude in this scenario. There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would have actually prepared for it if I had. Ask how you would have prepared. What would you have done? Cooked up another scheme?
I'm stumped.
Why'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have such faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends were doing after my little disappearing act. On the bright side, I'm trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. Oh, so we all get to work together in this route. Wonder what Edelgard and Dimitri are talking about. Oh, okay.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh, that's not how I feel.
Not that many people died.
Unless
I
you
mean,
you
randos,
don't
yes.
wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths.
I'm feeling a fandom call-out happening. Unfortunately, they put it in this route, so a lot of them aren't even going to play it anyway. So, feel like maybe they should have put some of this in Azure Gleam. But, whatever. Tyrant. Lol, yeah. Yeah, like, why is this not in Azure Gleam? I was all for Edelgard and Dimitri actually talking about their issues, considering it could have saved a lot of trouble. And yet it's happening here.
In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter.
I'll put a sock in your
I will not claim
mouth.
that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
Yeah, Hearth, I already pretty much know what happens in Azure Gleam, and I'm not here for any of it, and I don't really care what the quote-unquote reasons are for it, because I really don't think that it's necessary. So we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that. I'm gonna make my stance on that very clear now, because when we start playing Azure Gleam, I'm not gonna be arguing about my feelings. So...
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this...
The fuck?
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Ew.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that.
Can we stop trying to force this ship from happening? It shouldn't be happening. They're like step siblings. Ew. Gross.
I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences
Oh,
would have been
now we're
commonplace in your
friends.
youth.
Now we're friends. Isn't that nice?
Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
I'm gonna go vomit. Excuse me.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
How dare you? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm all for them talking it out, trying to have a sibling relationship, maybe trying to heal from all the trauma. I'm not here for the romance. I just... no. Push him in! A sibling relationship between Edelgard and Dimitri has potential in theory. It does, but in execution, it's always been a plot point for Dimitri's angst instead of anything to do with Edelgard. I just end up not caring. I mean, that's fair, but that's kind of more of what I wanted from Dimitri's route, especially because so much of his route in Three Houses was centered around his like anger and hatred of her. So I was hoping that they would kind of go in that direction, or just not have her be really central to his route. They went a different way. With that. But yeah, that definitely felt real shippy, and I am not here for that. And it is kind of strange that everything with Edelgard's mother is just tied to Dimitri instead of Edelgard. Just think trying to parallel the ending of Azure Moon with that scene is hollow. Yeah. It's just weird. Edelgard is like, that's Dimitri from math class, and Dimitri's in this weird love-hate relationship. Yeah. Why does this have to be in my route? Why does this have to be in the route that I like? You know, can we just get rid of that? The shipping part. I'm not... Rupert. Now is not the time to be squeaking. It is 12:30 and I'm cranky. Rupert? No. Like, I wouldn't even be that mad about them talking it out and finding some reconciliation in this route. It's just that they, like, ruin everything in the next one. And, like, everything that... A lot of the stuff that's happening in this route, or things that have been said, supports that happen. Just make the next one... Yeah, I heard you, Hearth. You said that. Make the next one just extra rough, because it's basically like all of Edelgard's fears happen, and it's just really disgusting. So... Okay, well, I mean... okay, show of hands. Who saw that as shipping? Please put your vote in the chat if you got shipping vibes from it. Not that you ship it, but that the game kind of pushed you in that direction. Please feel free to let me know. Those of you who felt that way. Those of you who don't have made your point. But I'm curious if I'm the only one. Like, please raise your hand. Show of hands. It makes it even worse because it's foreshadowing with hopeful, optimistic discussions. It is. It is. Exactly. It definitely makes it seem like, oh, you know, this is hopeful and optimistic, and then in Azure Gleam it's just awful. Definitely ship vibes. I puked a bit. Does have some odd ship vibes I don't support. He called her L. Yeah. Gave the vibe. Okay. It's both. The CG and the end... I felt the vibes. CG at the end makes it feel like shipping, and it makes me cringe a lot. Okay. So, I'm not... I guess I'm not on my on my own here a little bit. That's fine if you don't. But, a lot of us seem to. And definitely the help up and stare. Yeah, I didn't like it. Unfortunately, the game nudged it that way, yes. It's teasing it. I hate it, but at least Edelgard wasn't showing the affection back. Not necessarily ship vibes with old damsel trope does invoke shipping vibes. Yeah, I didn't like that either. I don't like that she is the one that he has to help up. Like, that's saying a lot, especially when you consider Azure Gleam. Like, why does she have to be the weak one? It's annoying. It undercuts her agency. Exactly. Which is a huge problem that I have with Azure Gleam as a whole. It completely ruins her character, takes away her agency, her choices. And I'm just not here for that. So I'm just going to make that known now. That I'm fully expecting to absolutely hate Azure Gleam. Didn't want to. I really didn't. Before I knew what was going to happen, I was like pretty into it and thought, you know, maybe I will like this more than Azure Moon. And no, I won't. And if that doesn't jive with you, that's fine. This may not be the place for you. I'm just putting it out there because I'm not holding back. The imagery is very patriarchal. Yep. They position Dimitri as above Edelgard. Yep, I agree. Grab that scene from my mind when I played. Like, having a woman on the ground below him is gross. You do this in Azure Moon and Azure Gleam. Yep. And it's gross. And I'm tired of it. And it's only gonna get worse. So, yeah.
I wonder.
It is strange to fight alongside those who would otherwise be my mortal enemies. However, we have no choice but to cooperate. I shall do what I can to help. I also didn't realize that this was just going to go, like, I'm assuming into the ending, because this has just not stopped since we did that battle. So it's also much later than I was expecting, because I need to be streaming again in 12 hours. So I'm also, like, wasn't expecting to be going this long, but here we are. Are you serious? We were at each other's throats not that long ago. We could settle things right now. I knew we could. No, I'm well aware of the position we are in, even if I do not understand the entire situation. I must return to my compatriots as soon as possible and see what we can find around here. There is nothing except that orb thing. Yeah, it just kind of has kept going. It has. You can save after these conversations. How much longer? Thank you, Wildcat. That does mean a lot. It's going to be really rough for a lot of reasons, so I appreciate the support. Because I really am not looking forward to it. No objections here. Thank you, PB Alfredo. You still have one chapter left? This chapter isn't numbered? Jesus. This is not the worst place to stop for the night. It's going to keep going. There's this part and one more main chapter. I thought this was the last chapter. Looks like Edelgard and Claude are having a chat. Can't tell if it's a pleasant one or not. Okay. So I guess, yeah, this is just support between them all.
Most powerful leaders would be coming together.
We're not looking forward to it either, so at least we suffer together. Some of you aren't. I'm still on the fence about putting it on YouTube at all. I don't know if I want to subject myself to that.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
Oh my god, Hubert's having like a heart attack.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do.
Also, we have taken all of your housemates.
For being a reliable leader.
Except for Hilda. Who
or
probably...
perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation.
Monica's losing it.
Edelgard, say the four of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
Okay.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude.
Rude.
And is that a serious proposal?
Also, that's Dimitri's name.
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire
you want
and
to shank
the Alliance,
Dimitri right here now,
Edelgard. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Wow. Tyrant. Monster.
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them
Tyrant.
from power?
Tyrant behavior. Monster.
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
Dimitri appeared. Guess I should check out that distortion. Guess so. See, that one I didn't get ship vibes from. That one seemed more like mutual respect, friends. Thus, 100 Edelgard fix report. See, that one though I didn't get like ship vibes from. I'm not a huge fan of that ship either, but like I don't hate it. Love how they have a combo about shanking Dimitri as if he isn't in earshot. They were equals, makes it better. I agree. And that one was much more pleasant. Okay, so... That's funny that it's like, nope, no one's in the void. You can't look at their supports. Kind of sucks to end there, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know how much longer there is. There's a whole other chapter. I don't know how we're gonna get out of the Shadow Realm. So, probably is best to stop here. I wish we were ending on a happier note. I mean, that support wasn't bad. But, overall. This is, quite an ending. It'll probably be 2 hours if you went speedy. You may have another 2 streams to go. Okay. Then we'll just do that next week because we're going to be streaming Splatoon 3 tomorrow. So we'll have to finish it next week. But thank you guys for being here, for hanging out with me, for traveling into the void with me. We're all here together now, staring into the middle distance. I think Scarlet Blaze final chapter is just one battle. It's not the same for each route. Okay, we'll have to see. It's fitting Kita ends in the void. It is the void. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And Arval is like gone out of our head somewhere. Like, I don't even know where this plot is going at this point. I predicted Sleeper Agent. I didn't predict the Shadow Realm. But, you know. Final chapter is a straight arrow to the final stage. It doesn't have any filler battles, so it might end one stream. Okay. Well, it'll be like 1 or 2. Regardless, we should be finishing it next week. So, yeah, I don't know how they're going to pull all this together. My only prediction right now is that all 3 House Leaders live. I don't know if it'll be the same in the other ending for Scarlet Blaze. I would imagine not, but I don't know. That's really my prediction for right now. So, yeah, we gotta find our Keyblade next time. So, yeah, that'll be next week.